Welcome, everybody. How's it going? Needs a bit of craziness this morning. So, as a couple of you guys know, we're doing session 0 of the Shadows of Sourcery campaign. Hosted and run by Lucian V. Ghost. So, we're just going to take a little bit of time to get everything set up. I'll be popping in and off screen to help Lady Saren and Fluffle, who are co-playing a character on this as well. Lady Saren, of course, you guys know, is my wife. Fluffle is my sister. I'll be popping in and out to help them with any technical difficulties. But for now, let's jump into Discord and see if we could get a test board going for us to mess around with some of the controls. Sir Lucian, how are you today?
I'm good. I'm just trying to figure something out.
Aren't we all at this point in the day?
Well, you know, it is that sort of time.
Seems everybody's popping in the chat.
Hello.
Hello.
Slowly but surely.
Maybe if
Hello.
icon that would help me going just hello, hello over and over.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Mhm.
Oh boy, this is gonna be
fine.
interesting.
Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
No.
Yes.
Yeah, I figured.
How does the rest of that song go?
I don't know.
You know what I'm talking about, though, right?
Yeah, I do. I do not know.
I got pizza pops, the perfect D&D food.
Tailspire's opening theme is driving me slowly insane on loop.
You can turn it off, you know, or you can lower the volume.
Exactly
I'm
why I've
turning
just
it
done
up.
Currently, I'm trying to figure out how to extract the video from Discord to put it into OBS so that it'll work properly for my stream.
See.
Okay, so what you could do is you do a window capture. So create a new, in your sources, create a new game capture.
That's what I've done.
And you could also pop out the video.
Okay. Here's the problem. I'm not just trying to capture one visual. I'm trying to capture 5.
Right, but you could pop them all out.
You can't. You can only pop one out. You can only do it to one.
Hang on.
As far as I'm aware, you can only do it to one.
The little icon at the bottom, if you hit pop out, it allows all the people's cameras to see.
If you look at
But
mine,
you can't split that into different windows.
no, you can't.
He's trying to get into little frames.
And
You
that's the problem.
Yeah, you cannot do that, but you can crop out the rest of the like the Discord
I
screen,
was going to say, wouldn't you just have 6 little windows?
and then you have just 6 little windows in the top corner. Yep.
Well, again, that's not exactly what I'm trying to do. What?
I
What
have
I'm
it set up
trying-
kind of interesting.
Want a
1 second.
visual of just a bunch of pictures with green borders popping up over them.
Oh, well, it's mainly just for visual sake, so that I can actually see who's talking on stream, or people can see who's talking on stream.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's being difficult because I can't split the visuals into different screens. Like, if I could split all 6 of us into different windows, that would be easy. snapping my fingers easy. But it doesn't let me do that, which is actually quite annoying.
I think what Darren was going for earlier was, why couldn't you do 6 window captures all pointed at Discord with...
Oh, that would overload his computer.
Prompts to just one window.
That would... 6 window captures would overload any computer right now.
Okay.
Well, no, it wouldn't. But I don't... I'm not sure that there's a way to crop it like that.
There is, if you hold control... Oh, hello, why is this not... All this stuff is not on.
Oh, interesting.
I blame you for this. You sent through a screenshot and now Windows has stopped working.
Ah! It looks
Did I break
like
it?
I also do not know how to do that, because it looks like my widget is also not going to work, which is fine.
Yeah, so... Lady Saren has sent a screen cap of exactly what I was trying to explain to you guys.
Yeah. Although, weird.
I play on one screen.
Yeah. I know Lucian has frames that he wants the pictures to fit into, though.
Yeah, that's the issue, essentially.
How fast can you reformat that to be exactly what Lady Saren sent, but just on top of that?
I mean, technically it would take 20 seconds. But this is the reason why I started this early, was so that I could figure out the problems that were going to end up with my system.
Problems in DnD? Never!
Shut up.
No. You brought me here for my sarcasm.
Well...
I'm just here for your
among
beautiful
other
voice.
things.
Only that.
Yeah, because I don't think there have been more Sherlock Holmes episodes, have there?
No, there haven't.
So?
We're halfway through the book.
Lady Saren is pointing a gun at you.
Hey, there are 7 chapters. I have a little bit of catching up to do, but I'm still good as long as I don't have to wait for a chapter. We're okay.
Right.
Your
Okay.
life is safe.
So I can pretend to be a character with a cool
For
coat.
now.
Nice. Although, in fairness, Ed, I did look at your character sheet, and all I'm seeing is a Jedi right there.
Oh boy.
Am I wrong?
You know, I'm
No,
down for this.
Wait, what? Which one? Hang on.
Hold on.
Isaac's character sheet.
No, that's Marcus from Raised by Wolves.
I've never seen that show or film, or whatever it is.
I personally love. I don't know why. I just loved the concept of using him as my fucking picture guy. Is considering in actual universe he's an atheist pretending to be a cleric.
Fine.
I see.
It's fine.
I see. Yeah, I looked at that and I went, "Is that Obi-Wan Kenobi?" No, it's not. But it looks similar.
It's Travis Fimmel, who's the weird love child of freaking Matt Damon and Leonardo DiCaprio, and I don't know who put their faces in a blender, but it just kind of worked.
See.
I see.
Well done.
Right. Saren, how does one crop a window capture in OBS? Because I have never heard of that before.
When you...
It's like you hold Alt or something
Yeah,
while
you
you're
hold
dragging
Alt
it
and then you
window.
drag the edge.
Yeah. That's how I ended up doing my layout, actually, because I needed to crop the Tailspire window so I could fit it.
Oh, that works perfectly, actually.
There you go. Do you have this up on stream? I'll take a look at what you're...
I'm not streaming yet.
You're not
I'm
streaming
not going
yet?
to start streaming. Well, no, I'm not going to start streaming until around 6:30.
Well, you're live
Like
anyway.
this is pre-stream technical difficulties.
And my
points.
chat's loving it.
I see! Hang on, now I have to open Saren's chat. As usual.
No, they're all quiet. There's like 3 people sitting in there. They're like, we're watching the shenanigans unfold already.
No, I understand. Let me say fuck very loudly in the chat.
It's a good thing my stream is marked mature. It's because of you fucking fucks.
Yep. Proud to be one of those fucking fucks. Hey, look, somebody said LOL. Look, look, we've got them. I just had to yell fuck.
And there's the Aegis. Hey, Aegis.
Well, you guys are still further ahead than me. I'm still trying to do the bloody proficiencies for the second character.
I have actually not set anything up other than the character concept, specifically because I didn't know what the DM wanted.
I do not know if I will be able to attack the DM, Nihilus. I choose not to. I don't have a second character made. I don't want to die. I'm gonna read.
You don't have a second character made, and you do not want to die, and I'm going to hold you by the shoulders and shake you violently. You do not want to die.
I'm a barbarian.
So
I never
if
wanna
you
die.
die, we're just going to have your character's awkward brother/sister show up, I'm guessing.
I'm a barbarian! Wait a minute. Okay, who here has seen Voltron? The new one on Netflix.
I
No.
have not.
I watched up until season 3, and then I was disappointed, and the rest was not
Have you
worth my
did
time.
you at least see the DnD episode of it?
No, probably not. Gonna be honest.
You all wound me. You all wound me very deeply.
Saren, I have very limited time and on the internet, and I spend it watching you freaks.
Lol.
Y'all wound me deeply, very deeply.
Would it
Yeah.
unwound you if I compared the situation to Boromir dies quick slot in Faramir?
Pretty much.
Yeah, well, that'll be how it is, I think.
Hi guys, I'm Faramir, also conveniently a human fighter.
The party comp, we don't have to worry about it.
All right. While Lucian is figuring out his technical difficulties, I have a few questions for you guys.
Sure.
Please
I'm
don't
actually
ask me
going
what my
to.
proficiencies
just-
are. I haven't picked them yet.
No.
I'm gonna really quickly set up my go live, so I might be quiet for a hot second. But
I need at least 3 to 4 buttons for stream to control my character in one way or another.
oh no. Oh, Saren, I am going to use that against you.
I know you are. One of them's gonna be definitely change weapon.
I'm going to. What is the? There's a D&D class that actually does that, and I can't remember what it is. It's like the Warlord, I think.
That's what I have, huh?
There is a D&D class called the Warlord that allows you to kind of like do tactics with people, and it gives you buffs, but it also allows for you to point at a barbarian and say, "You will now do what I say for 5 times buff."
Isn't that like fucking like Battle Master Fighter or something like that?
Yeah, Battlemaster, Warlord, like something or other.
Yeah,
I-
they got maneuvers. That's their thing, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't know how much D&D experience everyone has. I'm a nightmare. I'm a nightmare. I'm not gonna min-max or anything because I don't find that very fun. But I've been
Sharon,
running a
give me
D&D
your
server
camera.
for a long time.
What?
With Cam.
Why?
If
Give me your camera, because I need your camera for my stream.
If
Because you have your camera, I need it now as well. Give
Okay.
it to me.
Let me see if I can get my camera in a way because my camera is being used for streaming. I can't separate it as easily. 'Cause-
Well, that's why I'm using my camera through Discord. That's how I'm doing
I've got
things
an
at the
idea.
moment.
Just do a window capture on his stream.
That's the thing. I'm window capturing Discord to get my camera and Saren's camera at the same time. Because otherwise, it doesn't work.
But the thing is, my webcam goes through OBS, so it's.
Well, that's why I'm now taking my webcam from Discord. So it's going through Discord to get to OBS. Do you understand why I'm having such trouble doing this?
No.
Alright. I've gone live, but my sound is still muted until we decide to start.
There's. How to do this. You know what? Let's try it this way. Give me a couple ticks here.
Is it possible that we could, if we did it in... no, that won't work. That's still 2 sources. Interesting.
That's not what you guys. That's my Lego set. Hi, Lego set. And that.
Perception.
Mm.
Pom, pom. Let me share my Discord. Or let me share my thing. Give me a sec. Shut up.
Insight.
No, I'm just having things spinning on my computer. That's why I said woo. I'm not saying woo for you.
Let's see if my computer can do this with OBS in the background. Okay. Huh.
Fuck.
Having fun?
That sure is a look.
Something. Yes, maybe.
Okay, acrobatics for the last one.
Alright, that didn't work. Changing. That didn't work either.
So, what's going to be in the bigger box?
What, the one in the middle?
No, the one that says, like, our names.
Well, that's where the thing is going. Hold on.
I see.
Let me. I need to adjust. Ooh, bloody hell! Where'd it go?
Gone. Lost.
It has actually just vanished. The fuck? Come back!
That weighs more
Blue.
than I thought it did.
That didn't work out as planned. Alright, let's move my phone to... No. Okay.
Oh, there we go.
What? Right mouse button. Do you? Hey, what's R&B? Right mouse button. I know how to use a computer. I'm good.
I will hurt you. I will hurt you to the power of 1,000 suns.
I know you will. I love
Do
you
not
too,
hurt my
honey.
fluffle.
I love you too, honey.
No.
Well, this is gonna be fun.
This is how
Still
gaming
think
usually goes.
Hilarious, but trying to teach my girlfriend at the time to drive in.
Bring your wife, they said. It will be fun, they said.
We're just here writing out all the keyboard controls. It's fine.
All right.
Tailspire?
I mean, have you guys got any form of login? Because I'm still just stuck on a campaigns or join menu.
We do not have that yet, no.
Ah, cool. Okay, I'm not.
Well, this is why I said I'm doing 30 minutes of pre-stream setup. Because we need the time to do this. I'm sorry.
You might need the time to understand stream setup. We need the time to understand a game that, as far as I know, none of us have played yet.
Well,
Yeah,
here's
none
the
of us
thing.
have touched
You
it.
were the only one who bought it yesterday. Everyone else here has had a small amount of time to acclimate themselves to the controls.
We
So,
did.
that's
We
on
did?
you.
What was I hang on. What
Hold on,
This
you
is the first time I've opened a game.
You assume we have time?
Unless you just expected us to create and doodle around in the game master mode, which isn't the player mode anyway.
There is
Well,
a player
in fairness,
mode
the
within
player
Game
mode's a hell of a
Master
lot
mode.
easier than the game master mode. Trust me on that.
Yeah.
Right.
There is a
Lucian
player mode
assumes that I
within.
have, not 2 jobs, a child, a husband, and a sister-in-law to take care of. I love it.
Oh, there's a
It's
sound.
fine.
Nice.
It's fine, Lucian's 20.
I'm 22.
Oh,
actually.
baby!
Oh, is he actually younger than me? That's a...
I'm 22. Yeah.
Your shoulder is disappearing.
I'm probably the
Darren.
youngest person in this entire call.
My shoulder
Which
is
is
disappearing. My arm is
Hilarious.
disappearing.
Yes, we'll go with
Considering the fact
I'm the youngest
that
person
I
on the
am
call,
your
too.
dungeon master for this game.
We're gonna get DM'd by baby.
Shut up. Whoopsie.
Aww.
Alright. I need to catch up on chat because apparently things have been going on while I'm trying to figure out my own technical difficulties. My hands are disappearing randomly.
Your hand? Wait, hang on. I gotta see that.
It's in
Why are your
Discord.
hands
Well.
green?
In Discord.
No, let me see. Oh shit, they are. What the fuck?
It's Discord's overlay because I don't want my background showing because it's, you know.
I see.
So it's Discord's overlay that's just like, hey, this movement's too fast for me to recognize.
No, I think that's fun though. I think you get to have ghost hands.
I'm a Jedi.
Mage hand.
Yeah, mage hand.
Alright.
Magic is dying in this world, except for when I want to summon a hand to slap somebody.
Hey, I have that spell.
It's a
I
good
will
useful
eventually
spell.
have that spell.
I sure have taken Eldritch Blast.
What reaction were you expecting from this?
It's one of those things.
At this point, you order pizza because pizza will arrive by the time the session begins. Rude.
Well, you know.
I'll take order
I'm on
pizza
for
as a
that.
cantrip.
Wait, we can have cantrips to order pizza? I love this.
Delivery driver on a dragon.
Yes.
30 minutes
Don't
with a
make
burnt
jokes.
bottom or your
Postman
pizza's
ended up as
free.
one of the villains in my last campaign.
Steven House. Dark Side Force Ghosts. The Jedi ones are in 4K. What is 4K? Okay, for
You know,
those
like
of you
the-
watching,
It's about 10% of a Warhammer universe.
for those of you watching, this is my second role-playing campaign.
Oh, congratulations.
Yeah,
You're a 2-year-old now.
pretty much. So all these things you guys are talking about, I have no idea.
I'll go
And
easy on you.
I gotta look at this camera, I gotta look at that camera, this camera, that camera, this camera, that camera. This camera's gonna be
I'll go
basically
easy
looking
on
at my
this, dude.
nose.
No,
Well,
it,
that's
it
the
actually
camera
looks
that I
like
have
it.
on my end. Of, like, you can... Oh god, that's repeating, isn't it? Oh, that's not
No.
great. Well, that's fine.
No, it
Um,
doesn't look like it's repeating.
What's repeating?
Okay, that's fine. I'm adjusting my cameras visually so that my screen share is still here because I will be sharing music through my screen share. So you guys will probably want to turn that up later on.
Oh, but
yeah.
then... Okay.
Oh, so we turn the music off for the actual game then?
The game doesn't have music when it's on a board. Don't worry about that.
Fair enough. Okay,
I need to move Lucian's
right.
little portrait
Back to
so that
this. I need to pick an image. Check out image from our image gallery.
Okay. Nobody else here has a camera. That's fine. Well, if people feel like using a camera in Discord for stream, please let me know, and I will add you all to the thing.
Your lower
but-
right corner says the word edited.
Edit Ed. It's Ed.
Ah.
It's
I see.
Ed's box. That is Ed's box.
Rip.
Right there.
I'm going to
down
make that
here.
mistake
My
more
box
than
where
twice.
Sad things happen.
Oh, rip.
Going to make that mistake more than twice.
Only more than twice?
Only more than twice. Twice enough. Brain doesn't work, Saren.
When does it ever? Let's be honest.
It doesn't.
Okay. That one there. That one there. And that one there. And turn around.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
Alright,
I'm
how
sorry,
many
I
points
need
should it be to
having
change a
stats
weapon?
not
I think
everything on
500
is
points
fine.
to change a weapon.
Oh,
500 points to change a weapon.
you're a barbarian. You get 3
What?
weapons?
I have a grand axe, 2 hand axes, and 4 javelins in my inventory.
Seems
Okay.
legit.
So, change weapon and require viewer to enter text. I will list my weapons in the thing for the description.
Do not list the Explorer's pack as a weapon.
Aw, I just want to grab my pack and flip it at somebody.
If you're feeling really inclinate, you can technically use the torches in the pack, but I would not recommend it.
Unless we fight like an oil elemental or something bananas.
Yeah.
Oil elemental. Funny.
Sometimes you can set robots on fire.
Yeah, sometimes. Or, as I believe I said previously in the chat, sometimes you end up fighting a T-Rex made of vines. And the stupid-ass rogue decides to set fire to it while being eaten by it.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Lol.
Call that K-barbecue.
That guy's died, like, so many times in that campaign.
Yes, Sliver, I'm using made weapons because, as I mentioned before you popped in here, this is my second D&D campaign. I do not have the brain power to custom create stuff right now. Considering I also made this character yesterday.
Is that what Sliver meant by made?
Hmm?
Is that what Sliver meant by made?
What do you mean meant by made?
You're using made weapons? Made?
Oh.
Feather duster?
What?
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 Type the word made.
Are you using a
M-I-A-D.
feather duster as a weapon, Sarah?
I mean,
Are
can.
you using a maid's weapon?
Please
Get
tell me
it?
that the quote-unquote Grand Axe is actually
Pinky.
just a feather duster, but just a massive one.
We have changed Saren's character within 0.5 seconds.
How many channel points do we have to redeem for that? Make my character a maid.
Your channel points say made weapons.
My channel points? Oh my god.
Your channel point says made weapons.
Wait, does it really? Oh my god. 1 second.
Does it really?
Probably. Yep. There we go. There's the typo. Because my fat fingers. Because my fat fingers, that's why. Alright, cool.
You should leave it. I think that gets
Nope.
to be your hell now.
Nope.
No, are there any more services I can do today, sir?
Damn it, guys. I had 500 points. You should have just told me.
Fucking
Oh.
Jesus Christ.
And this is why I decided to stream the technical difficulties, because there are some great clips here. Oh.
I'm gonna get up real quick. I'll be right back, but I can still hear you.
Can you now?
No. No.
Thanks, chat. Thanks, Sliver. Bastard. No, it was supposed to be main.
Oh!
I like maid.
No.
Sorry, I only just got you were going for main weapons and typoed.
Yes.
Well then.
I am that dumb, I'm sorry.
Oh Christ.
Natural intelligence.
I'm the one
is
typing this.
If this is how communication's going to begin with, I do think this is going to end up very well, actually.
Oh boy.
It'll go great.
Oh boy.
Someone's dying to spares.
So, I just thought
What
of
is it,
a
Lucian? Why are you pantomiming?
I'm annoyed because my OBS is fucking up again. Hold on.
And surprising no one.
Welcome to streamer life.
So
Flipper
I just,
is waiting at Lady Saren.
I just thought of a very dangerous channel point reward that I'm gonna make expensive, and it's gonna be called "Why Was I Angry?" It ends my rage early.
Huh.
Yeah.
Should you not also do one to just prog your rage generally? Because then somebody could just have that trigger mid-conversation. You do only get a limited amount of them. So.
I get 2 rages, so I'm not gonna chat.
But if it ends your rage
chat,
early,
please don't
you
kill
know.
me early. I'm gonna make it expensive.
I was gonna say you can also put like amount of redemptions on it, so you could always have that set to like half or a third of your total rages.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
I would
gonna
only
be-
do 1.
Yeah, 1. And it's gonna
The
cost
chat rate
5,000.
That's... Well, if I ever really want to fuck Saren over. I do have 28k in Lucian's channel, which it won't let me donate to eat spicy chocolate.
What?
Lucian has a thing going on right now where if they reach a certain number of channel points, they will eat, like, the death chocolate, the instant regret chocolate bar. For scope. Like, it's like 6 million Scoville units. It's a nightmare. I've done it before.
4 million.
Yeah, it's a nightmare.
Hey, Saren, how are you on the screen being able to play with things?
With what things? Like the background?
No, like the actual campaign. We're just sitting at the join campaign screen.
I'm sitting
We
on
are not there yet.
I'm sitting on that screen too. What you're looking at is my Twitch stuff.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Yeah, that's different.
We're still waiting for the session ID because Lucian's computer is become hell.
Well, my camera has frozen completely, and Saren's camera has disappeared as soon as I minimize, or not minimize, but as soon as I turn the thing. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's fine.
For session 0, you might want to just do the
Lucian,
Oh,
I have a
Ladies
great
and
idea to earn money.
Okay.
Okay.
Be afraid. Be very afraid.
I am kind of also afraid.
Yeah.
Honey, you have a
Just
beautiful
do a little
voice.
bit.
Use it.
Hey.
What?
I think I killed him.
What?
Oh, Lucian.
Um,
So because you're streaming your view, right?
Okay.
In your pop out, there's a thing up top that says a grid. Click that, and it'll snap everything back into a grid.
Yeah, that's not the problem.
Okay, fine. I tried.
The problem is everything's frozen. So I'm winging it, and
We'll have it figured out for next week.
consequences.
The
Yeah.
Yeah,
temptation
pretty
to
much.
play the Megalovania Elevator Jazz version right now is just strong.
I don't blame you. Alright, and back to this. This one? This one. This one. This one.
If you just put your camera in the middle of the screen and we'll go from there, it'll be fine.
Yeah, that's what I'm planning to do.
Yep.
Would you like me to try to add my own camera onto this as well?
Not for today. For today, I would say leave it. We'll try next week, or not next week, but next session, because currently it's being iffy, and maybe when I have a new CPU in my computer, it'll figure itself out. But yeah, it's being weird at the moment. Right.
Yeah, that one, that one. That one. Okay. Alright. Wait, what, Stephen House?
Well, Steven sure do be talking about something. You left Bounty Puck on.
Yeah, you know what? Let's turn that one off for the time being. I already had someone try to get me to kill the DM. For the kill or capture of. No, that could end badly.
It will end badly. It will. Attacking your other party members is a really good way to get killed.
Oh,
Ah,
Lucian,
I
the
see.
Lucian moneymaker. Okay, that makes more
I
sense
see.
now, Stephen House. That makes a lot more sense now.
Casual not porn there in chat.
Yup. All right, I do need another idea.
Well, I mean, once we get into talking about your character, like, conceptually, once Lucian is live and stuff, we could probably come up with something over the course of that, or
Alright.
you can come up with something over the course of playing the character.
Yeah,
Or
I'll,
there's the all-purpose cop-out one of everything I say for the next 5 minutes must be taken literally.
That's kind of the barbarian credo.
Oh man, this is gonna be interesting.
Okay, this is. Well, okay, visual boxes are just going to be there for visuals for names, and that will be it for this stream because this is giving me a headache.
Session 0, it's fine.
Okay, now it's not even adding new scenes.
Huh. Do you want to go ahead and just do a really quick restart?
I'm restarting OBS. Give me a sec.
Hold on.
Does it spoil us to technically join the campaign before you show us around?
Not really, but I don't have the game open at the moment. I'll open it now.
Okay, hold on.
Understandable. Because if you let us all fuck around
Well,
in
how
the space, maybe it'll
How
just...
is Automod? What is wrong with you today? How is this a sex-based
Just to
term?
make sure we can all enter the space while we're at it.
You'll be able to enter the space, don't worry.
Apparently,
Before we can't
please
enter the space.
was a sex-based
Yeah.
terms chat.
Knock on wood. I mean, you can't hear it, but I am hitting
Twitch,
myself in
what
the
is
head right
wrong
now.
with you?
It's not really wood, it's sort of metal, but I'm going for it.
Saren, we're gonna have a really serious talk about why you know that.
Saren
Which
is
is really
muted.
ominous to hear when we can
Saren
only hear
is
you
muted
and
in
not
the
him.
Discord.
I'm muted in the Discord.
So we just see a lot of miming, and then you say that.
And there goes Sliver ruining the word please for me.
Going to
Well, to update
open
you
the
guys,
clips
he talks
menu.
about how apparently he knows about a sex chat that's on Twitch. So we're gonna have a real good talk later.
Automod,
I mean, those...
flag the word
Interesting.
please as a sex term.
That's fun. That's really fun. I like that, actually.
I mean, anything can be made into that.
Oh, you know.
Okay, sure.
Anyway.
Anyway.
Welcome to our sex ed
Okay.
channel.
I mean, I've done this before, and I'll do it again. There's nothing worse than standing in front of a bunch of fucking college students and having to give them sex ed. So, I'm impermeable.
Oh my god, you've done that too?
Yeah.
Oh dear lord.
Was yours at work?
No, I am technically a queer sex educator. I'm trained in, like, actually, like, discussing, like, AIDS work and sex and all of that other sort of things.
I may or may not love you too.
Aww.
At least you're better qualified than when they asked me to do it, and I was just a fucking TA.
Yeah. No, we had to go through training because I had to be able to administer the prick test. Which is not about a penis, actually. Gotta get the laughs out.
I don't understand.
When you need to get testing for some sexual diseases and AIDS, in America they do something called a prick test, which
Code is
in other
thing.
places, penis. But it's just like a little needle that they hit with your finger, just like a diabetes thing.
Oh, okay, I see what you're talking about now.
Mm-hmm. But when you say prick test to a bunch of Brits,
Lol.
yeah.
This one? This one.
The join ID is in the chat.
A space to open menus. Oh.
It sure is loading for me. We'll say.
Too many windows, not enough screen. Too many windows, not enough screen.
I do need more screen. I need more screen every day of my life. Uh-oh.
I have controls.
Oh, I've created a spinning D20 in the air.
I see that, actually, and nothing else.
Hmm.
Hey, a 20.
Hey!
I win!
You really fucked your rolls for the rest of the game, I think.
Fuck.
There we go.
I'm
I
pretty
would
sure
like
you
to
didn't roll
create-
that, though.
How do I put it away? I can't... Is there-
Whee! Whee!
How do I get rid of you? There we go.
I want one.
Little garbage. Oh, I love object physics.
It's just the most haunted D20 just spinning all over the shop.
I kind of love it.
Everybody lose your mind.
All hail a
All the
D20.
time, say GJ.
Oh, where did that go? Oh, God.
Yoink.
Oh boy. Right.
How do I...
Okay.
Oh, that went to hell. Where is it?
It's
off
just way
screen.
over on the left-hand side. I can't pick it up, though.
I can't either.
Zoom out that far. It's behind your name, I think. Oh, there it is. Hey! Give me.
Over there.
Oh.
Yeah. Right.
Violently shakes my die.
Is
That didn't help.
everybody
I think that's
in?
everybody's die.
No, it
everybody
should just be
in?
mine. Where's the garbage can for this?
We have Saren, we have Ed, we have
I just right-clicked
Aluka,
and
we
pressed
have
remove.
a name that I do not recognize, but I'm assuming is either Rose or Fluff.
Fluffle is my sister.
Right. Yes.
What is the name that shows up?
Alright.
Nathala.
That would be us.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine. Right. Welcome to the creation space. This area, or this board rather, is what we're going to be using generally to roll dice in relation to leveling up and creating characters. This area is essentially just it's an empty void ready to be sculpted, if you will. This is the beginning, the very beginning of your adventures. Now, obviously, this isn't the world that you will be playing in. This is simply limbo, if you will.
I love to be in
but
limbo.
in this limbo, we will be essentially using it for today to introduce your characters and to roll up the remainder of your stats and figure out who is who and make some introductions. So, starting from the top, we're going to go down the list as to who is who and who you are in this world, and introduce your characters in the world of Shadows of Sourcery. So yeah.
Cue CSI music.
Yeah, dropping the
Who
D20 didn't
are
have
you?
quite the same oomph as queuing intro music. Sorry.
I think you have to throw it with a passion here. Let's just...
But yes. So, with that being said, welcome everyone to the Shadows of Sourcery campaign, session 0.
We apologize for nothing.
Which
I apologize for everything.
which is going
just
to
don't
be
know.
an interesting ride, I'm sure. I am your host, Lucian V. Ghost, and I am also your dungeon master for this campaign. Let's go down the list and introduce ourselves so that we know who we are and we know who everyone else is. Saren, you can go first.
Oh, Sarantal, and I am playing Gilk Verlif, a human barbarian. I don't know what else you guys want me to say on that. You just will look into character bio, or
I'm just glad you went first, mate.
Give us a basic rundown of your character. Like, tell us what he's like.
So he's very Canadian.
Oh boy!
Hailing from a mountain village that supplied lumber to most of the region, he was captured during a bandit raid and sent off to the gladiator pits. After winning his freedom, he is now on the hunt for those that have wronged him. And I swear I'm going to scratch sorry into my great axe.
I'm so fucking glad that you've gone off with the, like, lumberjack angle. That's good.
Okay, so Saren, the lumberjack barbarian.
Pretty
essentially.
much.
Does one
Next
side
in
of the axe
line-
say
He's okay.
sorry and the other one says not?
I mean, we can work it. We can work it.
Okay.
Oh dear. Next in line, Ed.
Hello, I'm Edit Ed, and I will be playing Isaac Galmek, who is a human cleric from decently sort of a small-time town. Used to be an adventurer, just sort of the order that he is part of, this subsection of the Church of Matano, is kind of a Helsing-ish, Belmont-ish kind of section. He's led an ordinary life, happily married. Got a small daughter, currently aged about sort of 10, 12-ish. And unfortunately, he has
Yeah,
recently...
dice.
That is a lot of dice! That's a lot of dice!
Good lord. Sorry, continue, Ed.
No, it's fine, it's fine. Unfortunately, while out on a... all I can see is this eldritch cloud of dice now.
Oh, hail the dice!
Nice,
I
most
see.
of them are ones, but look at it.
Wow.
God damn it, Luca.
So yeah, cutting short, basically, out on a usual quest for the church. Unfortunately, usual small town village attack, typical backstory character type. Wifey is now dead, unfortunately. Daughter hates him because she thinks he should have been there and is off living with the extended family. Isaac just does jobs for the church to try and make money, make amends, and generally try and ensure his daughter's future as best he can, even though she don't want to talk to him. That's up
Fair
where
enough.
I'm stopping.
Right.
So sad.
Interesting. Also, I should point out, before we continue any further, there is a selection of different NPCs and stuff
I would like to see.
in the library. So if you press space and then press O, you'll get a little library of stuff. If you guys want to select a character to put on the board,
I'm not getting anything
Okay.
from space.
Yeah, I'm not
I
getting the
don't think we
library.
can do that. I do not think we
Oh.
can do that. I think that's a DM thing.
Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. We'll go through some options for visuals later on. Will be implementing Hero Forge integration into this. You good, Ed?
Ed,
Yeah,
I did not
no.
like that noise, actually.
It's just I'm just happy that we can actually like create characters.
Yes.
But yes,
Happy.
we will have Hero Forge integration later on down the line. It's not in yet, but it is planned, so you will be able to make a custom miniature to have in game.
Interesting.
Currently, not a thing, but it will be later on down the line. So we'll grab some miniatures for you guys to pick and choose from later on. Right, Aluka, would you care to give us the rundown?
Sure. I'm Aluka Karan. My character's name is Guillaume Meyer, or just Guy. He's just a jester. He's a little guy. And, for the most part, when you guys come across him for the first time, he kind of just looks like he's been on the road and traveling for a very long time. He seems to kind of like to tell stories, but he doesn't seem to like to talk about anything else.
Mm-hmm. And
He'll fit with the
On the
Canadian
road
Barbarian.
again.
I'll never tell him to shut up.
and last but not least, Pinky Rose and Fluffle, who are both. Oh my God, the cloud of dice is back.
Praise be.
Who are both playing technically the same character.
All right, so my character is a tiefling. She is named Nithari. She has an ancestral curse that was placed upon her through her bloodline. that has, at the age of 22, a random member of the family will have their soul essentially split. And upon having the soul split, they are outcasted from their family. My soul has just split, but I don't understand really what the issue is, as I have not experienced this split as of yet.
The ominous cloud of dice is a little bit distracting. I'm gonna be honest.
Just a smidge, especially if you have ADD here.
I'll put it away. I have ADD, which is why I was playing with the ominous cloud of dice.
Use the ADD to fight the ADD.
I will simply play with the dice that I have in real life.
Oh, you too.
Fair enough.
So
Oh, boy.
Netheri has the split personality that will randomly occur, and her split is called Nathala, and neither one of them knows that the other one exists.
Okay.
Interesting. Okay, so I'm gonna throw out some offerings for each of you in regards to NPC like miniatures that you can use.
It's a trap.
I'm gonna start with I'm gonna start with Saren.
Oh god, no.
Look, you brought this on yourself.
I probably did. All right.
You go first.
Where's the plaid shirt?
Canadian.
Where's the red flannel jacket?
First offering is practically just Conan the Barbarian. Because, you know.
I do not see it.
We see nothing.
Oh, hold on.
We are word.
I mean, all I'm seeing is this admittedly very nice Grecian-looking place.
I do like the...
Yes.
Nice.
I mean, zoom in and look at the details on the tiles, though. Yeah,
Oh, there they are.
Oh, wait, hi.
Conan the Barbarian and a character from Monster Prom.
You have made Lady S into the human barbarian as well. As edited,
I've made you
also...
all into the human barbarian.
This is fun. I like that.
I assume that if I give one person control, it'll show up for every bloody hell. Who's controlling the barbarian?
Not me.
No, this is what we mean. You've
Not
given
us,
us
not
all
at all.
control of the same human barbarian.
I have not done anything.
Yeah, you have assigned
I
control to
after the
everyone.
ominous dice cloud.
And he's off.
He's off on an adventure!
Oh, man, I'm
Saren.
sorry.
I pray to you, Casa.
So Saren currently has control
And
of,
he's dead.
of the barbarian. Do you all see it?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
He's
that's
dead.
fine.
He's lying face down on the ground. It was a hard night.
Apparently.
Right. We also have on Saren's list of possible miniatures.
I'm interested in the skeleton that's just sort of hanging out.
Oh, that's me.
Ah, right. Okay.
Oh, God.
Oh, there's a
I'm
bit
gonna
of
get
a
a real.
dramatic
I'm
change.
gonna
if
get
that was the
real in
barbarian.
close.
We also have sort of a Viking man who's got a big axe, which might fit a little better.
I need to turn off depth of field. Everyone's blurring.
Double click with your right mouse button, and everything should come into focus.
No, I've already turned it off. It's fine. Don't like depth of field anyway.
And last but not least, what the?
Gone.
I saw like a guitar for a second.
Yeah.
We have this man.
Yeah, that's a guitar.
These are my three offerings for your barbarian miniature.
It is an axe.
It is an axe.
Topless.
So
you know what? For now, I'm gonna go with this guy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Just
Rockstar
cause.
Nick Offerman. Yeah, sure.
Why not?
Right. So we have Saren, the
where did that
axe
go?
wielding barbarian, literally.
Never specified
Right.
what kind of axe it was.
Next, oh bloody hell!
Weird
That's
Minis
a
was
lot
what
of dice.
accidentally created one of my favorite characters of the synth bard.
Right. Next
Just wielding a
up,
fucking
we
keytar.
have we have our dear friend, Edit Ed, who we need to select a miniature for. Now, Spellcaster Cleric.
Yes, it
Um,
is.
Crunch. Oh. Oh.
Uh,
I don't know what
that's-
classes you've got available to pick from, but I'm thinking the clericy ones might end up a bit roby.
Ooh.
Yeah, there are no cleric classes. I should point out. There's just warriors, spellcasters, and commoners in this. What race is your cleric again?
How are there nothing in the middle like your rogue types?
It's
There's
early
just
access,
warriors or
baby.
commoners.
Ah.
There's so many dice.
Anyway,
I'm
So many dice.
there's option 1 for you, Ed, in the middle of all the dice. Oh god, there's more dice.
Multiplying.
Okay, we need to stop with the dice. It's actually lagging the game.
I
more
was curious
dice.
to see how many dice would do that.
Oh god. It's this amount of dice.
I have not
There's
done any
too
more
many
dice.
dice.
I have not done any more dice.
We're off to a great start.
How do I clear up the dice is the question
Everyone
now.
has to clear up the dice by clicking right click on the dice pile. I will say,
Oh god.
I was invited to this campaign with the statement, Aluka, would you like to cause a little chaos? And I'm glad that it's already started.
Full dice clear. There we go.
No.
Dice wipe.
No.
I will roll a 69 with one of these dice piles one day. Oh, they're vibrating a lot, actually. Anybody else see that?
Yep. Who's adding more dice? It's not me.
What I love is it's not even counting them as rolled anymore. They're just sort of vibrating in a pile, and eventually, if they hit the ground, then it counts as rolled.
Lucian cleared all the dice, but they're still here.
Yeah, the dice clear did not work.
Yeah, do you
And
guys
we
mind
can't
right
hear
clicking
Lucian
those because my
anymore.
game is actually starting to. My game is starting to be unhappy.
Okay, I'm trying to clear them out. People keep throwing more in.
OF.
I'm trying to find which
You
ones
just
I
threw them
placed.
off the side of the screen to clear it.
Where even are the ones I placed? Jesus.
Lucian, how did you do a full dice clear?
All right.
I think we killed Lucian.
By
Right-click
my
on your
game
dice.
crashing.
Ah!
Well,
Waiting
there
for
it
GM.
goes.
Oh, that explains.
Yeah.
As
Oops.
he said it. Wait, hang on. That means
Oh.
it crashed when we were removing the dice, not when they were there.
It's fine.
So the dice
No,
are keeping
it
Lucian's
crashed
computer
about 3
stable.
minutes ago, and
It just caught up.
yeah.
Wow,
Okay,
Tailspire,
it
well
says
done.
waiting on GM, so I'm going to leave the session.
Yes, I'm loading it back up now.
Hooray!
If we're just waiting on GM, surely when you turn back up, it'll be fine.
It should do, yeah. I'm not sure, but it should do.
I'm going to use
Gonna
myself for
rejoin and-
science.
Okay. No dice. Alright. We
Right.
gotta let Ed choose miniature.
Yes.
Did
So-
we mention that this game is an early access work in progress?
Did we mention that all of us are like this?
Okay, so that is your choice numero uno for...
Are there any men out of interest?
Well, I did say it was choice number 1, not your only choice.
I know. Jesus. That was good,
right,
bro.
let's
Tiny
see. I
fucking
can
gender.
give you...
I'm just going to start macking off with the barbarian.
Alright.
I can give you
Nice.
old wizened old spellcaster wizard man.
He's fun.
I can give you Gandalf essentially.
Out of interest, is there like, could we have a look at what one of the commoners looks like?
One of the commoners. Okay.
Because I don't know if it's like ordinary clothes commoner or like rags from Monty Python.
Metal
commoner.
syrup?
I also don't think there's any fucking tieflings in that.
Oh.
I'll take him.
You'll take him?
Yeah,
Take
baby
him.
bloke.
There you go.
I will
Gandalf
also
just
take an
jumped
elf
up when I
that's
said
available.
that, so I don't think he liked that.
Well, Gandalf died, so you know.
Murder.
He'll come
Murder.
back.
That's how
Most
you're making the
foul.
decisions for the both of us.
Rip.
Okay. So we have We have so far, we have axe-wielding barbarian, which is Sarin, a commoner, which is Ed.
A
Right.
flamboyant skeleton?
So,
Do a little dance.
Aluka, I think you know exactly which one I'm
A
going to
flamboyant
suggest to you.
skeleton? I am not allowed to say anything.
Come, brother, let us wiggle.
I've been sworn to secrecy. You're just wiggling. I love that. Alright.
There you
Yeah,
go, Luca.
I figured.
I mean, it's the
It's the only
literally
jester.
the only jester in the
only
entire pack.
jester. I'm sad because he's not yellow.
Look, you get a knife. Be happy.
I understand.
You know, that
I
could be...
understand.
Those emotes can be
Stabby,
used
stabby.
for great rock, paper, scissors.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking.
Here I come.
Oh my god!
Okay. And last but not least, we need to find
Oh god, where
a
have I
good
gone?
tiefling for...
Where have you gone? I don't even see your
okay,
character.
let's see.
Oh wow, I'm short as shit. Look at that.
You can take people out at the knees.
I mean, I'm short like this in real life.
Okay, so
Sarah?
here is option 1 for
Sarah,
you,
double
Lady
click
Sarah.
my guy.
Rose.
Ooh.
How do you close the menu?
God, you're far.
There we go.
You
What did
are
I end up over here?
to...
Ed?
I can't
Where'd
even.
you-
You are to
If you
the
double click the
northeast.
commoner, you'll be able to zoom to me. I can't even see the
Ed?
Pantheon.
Ed? Where'd you go?
He's northeast. You went
I don't
southwest.
know.
Ed? Speak to me, Ed.
And there's
That's
option
northwest.
2 for you, Rose. There are very few tiefling options, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Both, depending on personality.
And that's option 3.
My god, the green one is your personality.
We're discussing with both sides of the personality. Hold on a second.
I think it's that way.
Oh,
My
wait,
God.
there is a 4th option for you, Lady Saren.
The 4th is a nope.
Ed! Ed!
Ed, go west.
Which
Go
way's
west.
There's a
Oh,
little
okay.
There's a little
compass,
compass in the
lower
bottom
left.
corner.
Thank you.
We're thinking number 1, please.
This one.
Number 1, okie dokie.
Go south a bit.
The rest, die.
Nope, throw the character flop.
Go south a bit.
Fucking God. Oh.
Alright, stop moving.
she's going.
Go west again.
Woo. Party.
Okay.
I love how this is split into character discussion and giving Ed directions.
I mean,
So-
I am just violently wiggling at Lady Saren.
We all have
Yes.
our miniatures.
Go up.
now-
Hang on, stop moving. I gotta see where you are. Almost there. Keep going west a
Keep
bit.
coming
Get
up on you. I
directions.
can see the Pantheon.
We're giving it direction. You can see how exasperated Lucian is because for once there's face cam.
Hey, he made it!
Hey, welcome back.
I don't know.
Well,
how I
welcome back to the Pantheon. Right.
Welcome to hell.
I'm going in here where I can't just ping off into the distance. Bring my assless chaps in here.
Buddy inside.
Oh, you are actually wearing assless chaps. That is wow. Okay, yeah. Okay,
Booty
sure.
ass behavior.
I'm pretty sure chaps just are arseless by design, but it's fun to
I
say.
mean, yeah, technically. Right. So, it is time to roll your statistics. Now, some of you have already done this, some of you have
boy.
not. That is either way, it's fine.
Where is this one?
So, we are going to start with Ed. Ed is going to roll first.
You're going to need to tell me what methodology is being used, mate.
4d6, drop 1, I say, kid.
What?
4d6
Exactly.
to drop 1 for like strength dex con. Is that what you're doing?
That was my question.
Well,
Yeah.
we're going by standard D&D rules, so
There's 3 standard.
Yeah.
there's
There's
3
3
standard
standard options. There's
Why is there 3 standard options?
Hey, 4d6 drop 1. There we go.
Yeah, 4d6 drop 1.
4d6 drop 1. Yeah,
Thank you.
Yep.
4d6 drop 1. Yeah.
That's all I
do it.
needed to hear. Huh.
Dice Cloud 13.
Okay. And assign those as you wish on your character sheet.
I'm going to store them for now and assign them once I've got them, if that's cool.
That's fine.
So hang on, it's been a while since I made a character sheet. What's going on?
When you roll those 4d6, you're
Mhm.
going to drop the lowest number that it rolls there, and then you're going to put that into either strength, dexterity, constitution, intelligence, wisdom, or charisma.
Okay.
6,
You want to
14.
do that based on what class you've chosen. So a barbarian, you're probably going to want to put your highest number in strength.
Yeah.
You also get racial
Oh.
benefits. So whatever your racial benefits are,
Well,
they add to that larger number.
As a human, I get +1 to all.
I see. So there you go. And then we'll go into the little number when we get there.
15. And one last one.
F.
Good.
Okay.
It was
And
like your
then
charisma
remove that
score.
dice cloud.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
So I'll be keying those in as we go.
Okay.
All right, that's fine. Next up, Aluka.
Okay. 2, 3, 4. 16 minus 2. 14. 1, 2, 3, 4. 14 minus 2, that's a 12. 1, 2, 4. 9 minus 1, that's an 8. Let me just check real quick how many of these I need to do. I think it's 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes. Get out of here. I will say the soothing wave noises in the background have done nothing to quell the fact that I would like to do Dark Dice Cloud again, we'll say. That's an 11. 4. 17. That's nice. 17 minus 3 is 14. By the way, if nobody's checking my math, you might want to do that. 4.
You know the math shows up, right?
Yeah, but then I have to subtract.
Yeah, you have to take away
17!
Nice. You have to take away the lowest die.
Yeah. Okay. So that is my 6 stats. I'm going to go ahead and add those into mine. And if you want to move on, that's fine. That was an insanely good roll for most of those.
Okay.
Apparently, I need a
Saren,
notepad.
give us a roll.
Give you a roll. Oh boy. 1,
Well,
2, 3,
give us
4.
several rolls, but you know.
Well, that's gonna be my intelligence score. What was that? 10.
I believe
Oof.
so.
That's gonna be 13. Let's put that for now.
Wait, there are soothing wave
12.
noises?
Yeah, there are
Yeah.
like gentle soothing waves noises in the background.
If you make sure to be watching the screen share that I am running in Discord.
Oh.
12.
I always forget what I
Bye.
attack with.
They're gone. Oh my goodness.
You suck.
I'm going to go ahead and put the homebrew class that I am using in both Lucian's Twitch chat. If I don't get shot for links, I don't
Oh
think
my
I do.
goodness.
I don't.
10.
No, you don't.
These
And-
are not good scores.
Shadows of Sourcery. See, this is why we told you to make the second character.
Well, actually, the reason that I told you to make a second character is
plan on killing
Well,
us?
you'll find out eventually. I'm
There's
sure.
Oh,
the
that's
death
fun.
traps.
So,
All right, that is all 6.
Okay.
Are we not rolling hit point die as well right away?
First level, you start with it maxed, as far as I'm aware.
That is correct.
Yes, first level you start with the max, so
It should be
no need
max
to roll
plus.
it at the moment.
It should be max plus your con bonus.
Yes,
think.
Okay.
yes, it is.
So I
What
got
is
a
max?
9.
And
Whatever
last but not
your-
least,
Yeah.
Rose.
It'll be under hit points in your class features.
So if you've got like a hit die that's a D10, it'll be 10.
Now, one thing I have
the
noticed,
first level.
Rose, is that your character sheet is currently quite empty.
I did the
Do we-
best I could.
You want to go through it with us? Because we can do that.
Am I rolling?
Yes.
What do I cast spells with?
Okay. So that's 13. Right. Okay, yes,
Charisma.
this is fine. Rose, can you reiterate to me the your character's class and name, please?
Our class is a. Oh, hold on here. Sorcerer. Sorry, we are a sorcerer tiefling, and the name is Nithiri and Nathala.
Okay. Just making sure that your character sheet on the Google Drive is up to date. Okay. Right. What are you? What scores? Words. I can words. Yes.
Ooh.
Okay. What dice scores do you have at the moment?
Okay, the ones that I have seen and rolled were 13, 11, 8, and 7. 17, sorry, the last one's 17.
Okay. Once you've finished rolling those, inform me as to which is going where.
You said it was a sorcerer?
Yes.
Okay, so
Also, were those with the lowest of the 6 of the D6s taken off? Because my brain's hurting now.
Yes, I believe so. Because the first roll was 14 minus 1,
Yes.
13. Yeah.
yeah. Let's see here. Sorcerers cast their spells with charisma, so you probably want to make charisma your highest. Would be my recommendation.
Oh, yes.
Although, yeah.
And do not forget about Constitution.
Yeah, and you should have a +2 as a tiefling to charisma as well. Because I'm also a tiefling. Not that you can fucking tell.
Nice.
Somewhere under all that hat.
There's Big Hat.
There is indeed Big Hat.
He is literally
Right.
just wearing a jester's outfit that doesn't have anything on it.
Ability scores. Let's start with strength. What are you putting into strength, Rose? Which of these dice rolls is going into strength? Oh god, the ominous dice are back.
The ominous dice.
Rip.
That is a little disturbing. I'm gonna be honest, those dice are a little disturbing.
If you have a number that is under a 10, it's a negative by the same amount, right? -1, I think, would be for my strength if I got an 8. Yes,
Think
that's it.
so.
Yeah. Okay, so 10 plus...
I forgot to add my base bonuses, so I'm just going to do that quickly.
Go ahead. 10 plus con. I have 11 hit points.
Rose, if you're talking, I can't hear you at the moment.
Nope, we weren't talking. Sorry.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, what are you putting into your ability scores? Because
Okay, strength we put as 13. Dex is 11. Con is 16.
With the character bonus.
That was with the character bonus. Intelligence
Okay.
is 8. We ain't smart. Wisdom is 10. And charisma is 19 with the bonus.
19 with the bonus. Wow. Okay.
There's 2 of us in this head. I'd better be charismatic.
Hmm.
I mean, I have
okay.
I have a 16 in charisma and a 17 in a dexterity, so it do be like
Nice.
that sometimes.
Hmm. Right. Okay. Are you guys ready to find out where you'll be, quote unquote, landing, as it were?
Nope.
If you give me 10 seconds to finish my math,
We are
because I'm
not
still
prepared.
doing math, even though I went second, because sometimes you're an idiot in life.
Yeah, as I was looking over my character sheet, I realized I didn't select my class skill proficiencies, so I'm like, whoopsie.
Everybody has their skill proficiencies and a background,
expertise!
correct?
Oh wait, no, that's the other guy. No, that's fine.
Unsure?
But no.
You guys have added a background as well?
What's the background?
And your background stats? So in D&D, you get to choose a background to your character. I'm going to go ahead and let you guys know, for instance, Guy's background is a criminal, which gives him a thieves kit and then 2 more proficiencies under his skill.
Oh, shit, that's what... Okay, so I was looking at
You
that,
do, yeah.
and I was looking at going with the variant Gladiator.
Okay, so let me pull up Gladiator for you.
Hang on, okay, that's what that was.
Yep. You are going to add to your proficiencies here.
Hang on, I'm pulling it. Where the hell is it? It's...
Oh, great.
Dark Sun.
We might have found what you can add your last Twitch button to, which is starting a gladiatorial fight by popular demand.
Oh, that's good. I'd love to do that. Your skills you're going to add to are acrobatics and performance.
So hang on, I'm proficient in acrobatics.
Yeah, so those little
And-
skills, you just fill in acrobatics and performance, and then you're going to add a +2 to all of your... Actually, no, your proficiency bonus. You have to add your proficiency bonus to all of the pluses that you have underneath, like dexterity and constitution.
Also, Lucian, when we're no longer waiting on GM, can I roll 4d4, please, for my money?
4d4, I will roll that for you, actually.
Okay.
And sorry,
Just
I'm
like
adding
a
+2 to
overall
what
thing.
now?
Okay, so on your sheet, do you see where it says proficiency bonus?
7.
Yeah,
Thank you.
Okay, what is that number?
it's +2.
Okay, so let's say you're proficient in acrobatics.
Yeah.
That's your dex. So you add the little number underneath your dexterity, and then +2, and you're proficient in it, so you can make more arguments to be like, I have advantage.
It already does that. When you click the pip to say you're proficient in it, it adds the +2 automatically.
There you go, fancy.
So that's why I like the Excel sheet here, because there is some back-end coding.
Yes, I do like that Excel sheet. I'm just doing paper so I can do math. And erase it.
Okay, so
But
so I add
that
that
should be it.
proficiency, but then I got to add things to my kit, don't I?
To your equipment, you're going to add a disguise kit and 1 type of musical instrument.
Or no, there's a choice for a variant gladiator.
The variant for gladiator is...
I could choose
Weird weapon or something like that.
I could choose a trident or a net.
I see. Okay.
Well, it's an unusual weapon such as trident or a net. You could pick just a weird one.
You get a disguise kit, 1 type of musical instrument, an inexpensive but unusual weapon, a favor of an admirer, and a belt pouch containing 15 coins. And then you get the feature by popular demand.
And costume clothes.
Yep.
You get a wrestler's outfit.
Yes, I've used the gladiator background with a multi-class rogue barbarian to do wrestlers, which would have been my second character had I not already made one.
Alright, I need to work this into a character sheet. Give me a minute here, 2, 3,
Good.
something. I don't know.
Does everybody else have their background already set
No,
up
we
on their
don't.
sheet and stuff? Okay.
We are quickly
do-
doing that.
Yeah.
Everyone's getting money from their background. I got 1 silver piece.
What's your background?
Haunted one.
Ah, I see. That's why.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you said we get 7 gold, Lucian?
Well, Ed gets 7 gold because that's what
Okay.
I rolled for him.
That was for the backup character. Thank you.
May I have money?
Yes.
Quinn?
You may roll for. Well, actually, I'll roll
I cannot
for
roll.
money.
I cannot roll for it.
I can roll for you. Don't
Yeah.
worry.
Yeah, because with Isaac, I went with the pick A, B, or C of your starting equipment, and with this one, I was like, I want money.
Well, this sort of makes sense.
How low did you roll for me?
You
How
mean
low did you roll for me,
I rolled
bitch?
14 for you.
Good! Good! I have 29 gold.
Nice.
I got so much money.
I was like, okay, this sort of makes sense. This is a thing.
Yeah. So we've got a slightly underfunded jester, a very underfunded cleric, and the character he's not playing has like 95 gold just rolling around. God damn it.
Oh dear.
Damn you, Isaac.
Zakardi, yes, my character class is quite intriguing. It is a jester class with the criminal background, and I have built some stuff for the next following levels, that will come to play later. It's a special little treat to surprise everyone later.
Also,
Mhm.
Lucian, I haven't rolled for my character's base gold value. I don't know what that is. I have the belt pouch from the skill here, but I don't have.
Aluka, can you remind?
There's options depending on what class you are. You can pick from them, or you can roll your starting gold.
I would just go ahead and roll the starting gold the same way that you rolled for me and Ed, and just do it that way because it's much simpler to control.
Yeah.
Although I will say, Saren's background
Oh.
should give him 15
Starting
gold.
gold for Saren is 13.
So plus
So
5.
it's 13 plus
the
15.
roll is 13. Yeah. So
I was going to say the starting equipment, I think, was where you already got that great axe and 2 hand axes you were talking about before.
That is correct.
Okay,
So
so I
if
think
we're
we
adding
figured out our
starting gold
background.
to our starting equipment rather than our starting equipment, can I also have starting gold for Isaac?
Your
yes.
background should be where you get the first part of that.
No, it's cleric.
Okay, so that is also 13 for you, for Isaac.
Was that 5d4?
4d4. Hold on, let me roll an extra one. Make that 15.
Thank you.
There you go.
Lucian's chat is talking about 3.5e, which is very, very close to my heart because that's actually where I started playing D&D. And I've only gone insane.
I started on D&D. Well, actually, I started on AD&D 2nd edition. So long time ago.
It was very customizable, but also insane.
Yeah.
I just love how in the space of one decision of, can I have some starting money, please, Mr. DM? We've gone from me being the poorest with 1 silver piece to having 150 gold.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, that works. That fits.
Yeah.
Apparently the church is quite well funded, better than I thought.
What is...
I'm sorry, that's not unusual.
It's a fantasy setting, I don't know.
Lady Saren character squared. What was the background you chose?
I think they're still working on it.
See.
Lady Saren character squared.
Hold on.
Character squared.
I love it.
It's funny because it's true.
Alright, so I can't find the disguise kit as an item on the item list here, so don't know how much.
It is literally just the words like disguise kit and then if you need to like actually find the disguise kit and what's in it, it's like cosmetics and hair dye. It just
Would it be
basically
clothes
gives...
costume?
No, it's
It weighs
probably
3
not going to be
pounds
on
and
there as
costs
anything
25
but
gold.
disguise kit.
I'm sorry, those 2 people there. What?
If you're looking on the Excel sheet, it's probably under just disguise kit, and if it's not there, it basically just, you should be able to write it in. It's just you making the argument to Lucian, like, if you're wanting to disguise your barbarian in-game, that it's something you can do.
Right,
Just
but I'm
like
trying.
tell me you have a disguise
I'm
kit, and I'll
trying
take
to
it at face
find
value.
the weight of it to add it to my bag.
3 pounds.
Are we doing weight calculations?
I would not worry about weight calculations. Screw the weight calculations.
Discord did it to you, by the way, Saren, just in case.
Yeah. I'm not worried about weight calculations. I'm gonna be honest.
God.
Weight calculations are a nightmare.
Yeah, like
It's
that's
like
not
asking...
something I'm gonna make you guys deal with.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
starts getting strength involved and all that shit, and how much you can push or how much you can carry. And
Yeah, or
Yeah,
like the
no.
concept of like, oh, I
Like,
just want to put this in my
I
bag,
am
and it's like,
going
you don't have a
to
bag of
I am
holding.
going to need you guys to like keep track of spell reagents, for example, if they're major spell reagents. But other than that, you do not
this
need
is
to worry
why
about
holy
it.
symbols and casting focuses exist.
Yep. I do not have any
Um,
spell reagents, despite the fact that I am technically a spellcaster class.
I don't use
Mhm.
any until the spell specifically goes like, oh, you need a diamond.
Which would be for if you had to
Yeah.
revive any of us. Which,
Yeah,
by the
so
way,
don't
thank you for
lie.
playing the healer.
Who said I was the healer? I'm just the cleric.
Thank you for playing the healer.
Oh boy.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe don't piss off the guy whose life is in your hands, or your life is in his hands, rather.
Well,
I
your
suppose
life is
all
in
our
my
lives are
hands if
all
you don't
our
stick
hands,
behind us.
technically.
Oh boy.
I mean, my life was in you guys' hands when I got lost to the void.
Yeah. Come back to us, Ed. Come back to us.
Just fucking poofed out. I don't even know how I did that. The
I
mini
just
went
saw your character
flying.
go flying, yeah.
Oh dear.
I think
All
the
right.
mouse does not
Right.
respect perspective, and so just zoomed
How
him.
are we feeling about our setup so far?
Laughable.
Does everyone feel like they've got their character sheet done?
Not yet.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be right back.
All right.
I'm trying to figure out what to, because yeah, I just read the rule book here, and it's I could choose a unique weapon instead of a musical instrument, but I think I'm just gonna stick with the fact that my great axe is also a 3-string like guitar, and I'll just during my downtime I play music on it. That's it.
Love that idea.
Because
Yeah.
I mean, it works. It's there.
Well, it means that you can always keep yourself entertained when you're out lumberjacking.
Pretty much. I mean, it's hard to play
Sit
it
around the
and
campfire, strumming on your axe.
yeah, pretty much.
I am back.
Lucian, would you mind looking over our character sheet to make sure that everything's filled out right?
Well, currently your character sheet is rather, well, quite literally empty. If you're talking about the Excel sheet, for me it's empty.
Give the page a refresh, perhaps.
Oh, because they're working on the Excel sheet on my sister's computer. But you're the one that's logged in. See?
Yes, Sicardi, we are doing 5e.
I am replying to chat. I'm just not close to talking when I reply. Don't worry.
Lucian,
Okay.
it's not under.
Yes.
It's not under Pinky's.
Player assets folder.
Soothing wave noises really help, I think.
Okay, hang on. Okay.
So I just added myself to the Google Sheet.
Yeah, because you guys have 2 different sheets there. No. It's the same template, but Patricia has hers, and you have yours.
One moment.
Oh, okay. Okay, never mind.
Okay.
Okay.
I see. I see what's happened here.
Never mind. I did some like Google Chrome voodoo.
No. What's happened here is Rose has been filling out the template sheet in the main folder, not the character sheet under the player assets folder. It's fine. It's easily fixable. It's literally just a case of they filled out the wrong sheet. It's fine. It's not a problem.
There's an asset. Never mind. You're still filling out the right sheet because you were filling out the previous D&D sheet that was in a link that was different.
I'm going to make a massive dice cloud.
It's fine.
We've got it figured out. We've got the character sheet figured out. Ish, maybe.
I was wondering why people were talking about the character sheet being filled out when I couldn't find the character sheet. But that's just because of my organization stuff. That's fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah, this all looks pretty good. Yeah, okay. Have we rolled the gold for?
You have not rolled the gold for them, and I believe.
We have not rolled gold. No. Oh my god! Please stop with the ominous dice. The ominous dice cause major problems. Literally, like they crash the game. Major problems.
You know, I can remove them while they're still hovering. It's okay.
Why is there?
We just leave them there, ominously twitching.
I do really like the ominously twitching dice. It's very entertaining.
It kind of looks like a really, really mathematical beholder.
Mm-hmm.
Jester, were you the tiefling as well?
Yes.
Do we get any bonuses to our hit points?
You should, for your hit points, be adding your con bonus. So take a d10, or actually, I think it's a d10 for you. First. Nope, sorcerers are squishy. Hang on. What's the hit dice for a sorcerer? I have my big wonderful book sitting next to me with all of the little gaps in it. It's a d6. So you're going to add 6 plus your Constitution modifier. So that's the little number directly under Constitution.
So we add that to the 9?
Your Constitution is a 9?
No, Constitution is +3.
Okay, so you're going to add 3 to
right
6,
schedule.
And you're going to have a 9. And that is your hit points.
Hour and a half in, and we're
awesome.
still in the
Thanks.
opening stage.
Yep.
Okay.
So with the exception of Saren, if anyone coughs on us, we're dead.
I have an 11, but a 16 in armor. I'll be okay.
Uh-huh.
Wait,
what?
what?
I also have a 16 in armor, but it's shielding and 9 HP.
The exception of what now? What did I do?
The exception of the barbarian. Because barbarians just naturally have lots of hit points.
Yep.
I mean, I have 13 hit points.
My dude,
okay.
You can't.
Are we ready?
With more than I have.
We're going to have to be ready. Everybody ready?
We've got no choice. Let's go.
Personally, I'm greedy.
Okay. Well, I have a little bit of an intro story prepared for you all.
When I was a young warthog.
Shut up, Saren.
Oh, God. Summon players to the board. This board will take a little bit to load for you guys. Don't worry. It's quite large. In the meantime, I'm going to read to you the scriptures of the Septim, the origin. So this is the story of, well, sort of the story of the world, but it's more a story of the gods that created this world. In the beginning, there was one. Vetic, first lord of creation, sprang forth from the heart of a collapsing star. Using the debris of the star, Vetic created the Septim, 7 gods that would reign over a dying universe, to either see to its conclusion or save it from destruction. First, there was Valis, god of creation and chaos. The first and eldest of his siblings, Valis saw the dying universe and felt remorse, for he saw the brevity of mortal life. Using the empty husks of dead planets, Valis created new worlds for mortals to inhabit. Second came Mitano, god of order and time. Mitano saw the sands of the universe running thin and flipped the hourglass, extending its life just a little longer. But the glass cracked more with every turn, and sand leaked from the hourglass, causing a silent decay. Third was Demani, god of nature and growth. Upon Valis's new worlds she strode, spreading energy in the dirt. She called upon the rains and the winds to grow her saplings and to spread her seeds far and wide, to provide the lands for eons to come. Fourth was Tenna, god of life, hearth, and protection. Tenna, though the smallest of her siblings, was by no means powerless. She saw the unsheltered forms of mortal beings and taught them to build homes, from nests and burrows to cottages and carved caverns. It is said Tenna sits by the hearth of every home, watching over the mortals. Fifth and sixth were Invicta and Calist, twin gods with very different purposes. Invicta saw mortals' beings and their potential, and gifted them the wisdom and the knowledge to create of their own volition, to choose their own path. Calist, in turn, shredded the ether and gave mortals access to the realm of magic, allowing it to coalesce in their world. But Calist also coveted wealth above all else, so to those who she deemed worthy, she bestowed the power of sorcery, the innate ability to harness the ether and call forth magic with neither spell nor stone. Seventh and last came Benor, god of war, violence, and destruction. Shunned by his 6 siblings, Benor fed on the dregs of mortal fear and anger. He swore the destruction of his siblings and the universe they presided over, and in his name mortals conquered and killed. With every death, Mitano's hourglass cracks a little more.
Wow.
Welcome to the land of Avoria. And in this specific instance, welcome to the Delmain Isle.
Is anyone else getting a fog of war? Oh, there it goes.
Oh, now it's back.
Nope, we're good.
Yay.
Pretty well timed.
Hi there.
Hello. Welcome to Delmain Isle, home of Lord Metacrow. The 4 of you have been summoned by Lord Metacrow to deal with an infestation. The letter that you have received did not detail much more than that. You stand on a pier as you watch the cargo ship that brought you here sail away, the mining vessel that it is, sail off into the distance. And at the pier stands a very, very short, very grumpy-looking halfling, who does not seem particularly pleased to be here. What would you like to do?
Oh, can step over all these people. Okay. Ah. You there!
Oh, that looks great.
The puppeteering is going to be fantastic.
And just falls over.
I get knocked down as I pass.
Fucking
There we
dead.
Took me out at the knees,
Wow.
you bastard. You there!
Can't turn.
Where might I find...
Hold Alt and scroll wheel to turn.
Ah, thank you.
Or yeah, there you go.
Sorry.
Yeah, hold Alt and just aim around.
Where's
and you'll
Aaron?
be able to turn. Okay. Right. now that
You were
now that
hovering,
that's been
Saren. We
figured
cut
out,
you off, sorry.
Taryn, what were you saying?
Where might I find this person? And I hold up the letter with the name.
The halfling stares up at you with a rather dull expression on his face. He doesn't seem particularly pleased to see you, to say the very least. He looks at the letter, and he looks at your companions, and he goes, "You must be here to deal with Lord Meticrow's infestation problem. He is just up the path. You can find him over there. Do be warned, though. He is not in a good mood. I wouldn't anger him any more than he already has been. Please don't make too much of a fuss. I've had to clean up this area of the island several times this week already, and I would rather not have to deal with any more messes." The hobbit, well, the halfling rather, walks off down the dock and starts scrubbing at the muddy footprints that have been left there.
Oh, it seems we have a very particular assignment here. I'm here to get paid. Let's get this done with.
Someone with
It
anger
also
issues?
seems we
My kind
have-
of person.
I like
It
people who are
also
to the
seems
point.
we have a more particular host, so perhaps we should watch our footing.
On the way, just casually asking, who was tracking mud out of interest?
As you walk up
That
to
wasn't mud.
the gates of the manor,
Hi, Gandalf.
there is a rather large manor that you have all realized is presiding over the island. You see a figure at the gates. I would like you all to roll me a perception check.
Oh, where's my
Oh,
fucking...
we are going to have to take some turns doing this.
Oh no,
Otherwise
I'm
the
gonna
dice
roll
will collide.
a realist. I'm gonna roll my dice IRL.
Perception check.
That is fair.
I also get a bonus of perception. No, I don't.
If Lucian, if you are indeed
Okay.
chill with
That's my
IRL
other
rolling,
character.
just to save myself
Oh,
sponsoring
no!
the build.
Are you good with? Oh, okay. Well, are you good
You
with
can
IRL rolling?
IRL roll if you want. Just inform me of your dice rolls, obviously.
Yeah.
I have gotten a 14.
Okay.
We have 5 as a perception.
Actually, in
Got
fairness,
two.
you don't need to roll this, Luca, because you have insider information in this case.
Understandable.
Yeah.
Actually, by the way, when Guillaume walks up to this character, he is going to give them a incredibly deep bow. His nose almost touches the ground.
I mean, it's a 5 total with perception, but I mean, it's a natural 2. I'm not doing so hot here.
Okay, so Aluka's character, Guillaume, or Guy, walks
He's
up
just
to
a guy.
this. Oh my god, my alarm's going off. It's my stream alarm. It's telling me I need to stream soon.
Perhaps.
Who knew?
But yes. Aluka, you walk up to the man who is standing at the gate and you give a very deep bow. Now, Ed and Lady Saren, you see the figure at the gate, and all you see is a very wizened old man. A very wizened old man with a very long beard, who seems particularly grumpy at the moment. There doesn't seem to be anything particularly wrong with this wizened old man. And he seems generally just annoyed. Aluka and Saren, however, as you walk up to the gates, what you see is not what your companions see. Where your companions see a wizened old wizard of some sort, you see something quite different. You see a tall, skeletal fellow with sort of wispy hair and, well, you don't really see an expression because, well, he doesn't really have a face. Now, obviously, Aluka has some form of knowledge about this person, but you do not, Saren. What you see is literally a skeleton standing at the gate, and you lot can take it from here.
Lord Metacro, I presume.
My lord, it is nice to see you once again.
Yes.
You summoned us for
thank you.
a job?
Yes. Thank you all for coming on such short notice. I apologize for such inordinate summonings. But, well,
The
times,
situation demands it.
Quiet, Boo, not now.
yes. What?
Nothing.
Okay.
Guillaume turns to your character, Saren, and you can hear the distinct, really quiet jingle of bells. And that's it. And he is staring you down now.
Dear me.
You were saying so.
Yes. I have summoned you here to deal with an infestation of a particular kind. My home has been invaded by a priest. And as he says the word priest, you hear what can only be referred to as complete disgust. It's like the word priest is literally just vile in his mouth. And
I think he means
I laugh.
I love how you slid up to me to say that.
Just wiggling around.
Well, we'll just wiggle
Oh
it.
dear.
See?
But yes.
Nithiri lets out a chuckle.
And Lord Metacro goes on to say, my home has been desecrated by this fool of a man who has seen it fit to lay idols to tenor all over the place, and it is quite irritating. Can someone please stop moving my character around?
Oh god, I thought you were doing that. I was going to say, quick, catch him.
Follow.
And you can see above the door there is this great
Control
sort of
Vision's
gold
character.
ring, which a few of you recognize as being the mark of Tenor, the goddess of life. Lord Metacro goes on, I need you to rid my home of this infestation. I cannot enter it until such a...
I finished with the docs.
Poof.
Nithiri pushes past him to get a closer look of the symbol.
Okay. The symbol is... it's essentially a circular gold... It's a big gold ring, essentially. It has engravings
if he didn't have money having
of
controls of these characters, he should
deer
have left them
and
unlocked for
other
me.
various animals around the edge of it.
Oh my god, he recreated the Game of Thrones character. Or the symbol.
Guillaume kind of squints at it. Could you tell us about how high up that ring is?
That ring is around about Thinking about it, Lord Metacrow is about 7 feet tall, so that ring is about 25 feet off the ground.
I see. Okay.
It's very high off the ground. The door is very tall.
Yep. Okay.
Can I use my knowledge in religion to see if I know anything about it?
Yeah, sure. Although you will need to roll for that. So give me... what would
D20
work here?
plus religion.
Yeah, D20, religion. Yeah, D20 on religion. So roll me a D20. An 18. Nice. 18 plus 19. Okay, so what you know about this particular artifact that others might not know is that this ring, this gold circlet that has been hung above the door, is a tenor ward. And it is specifically designed to keep out monsters and generally those of the undead persuasion.
Guillaume wanders up kind of next to you and just kind of gently taps your shoulder and goes, my lady, could I get your assistance in removing that as soon as possible?
She looks at the hand that just tapped her as if it, was an uninvited touch. And turns back to the man who has been requesting this to be removed. And what did you do to deserve these again?
It is not really that one deserves to be kicked out of their own house, is that not true?
Excuse me, Lord Metacrow, how attached are you to the garden?
To the garden? I don't see how the garden is relevant to the infestation in my manor.
Building a staircase up to that so we can take it down.
Oh, I see. Well, I would rather you didn't damage any of the architecture of my home. Thank you very much. It's quite old at this point. It's very, very, very crumbly. My groundskeeper has been maintaining it quite well for the past few decades, and I would hate to see it damaged.
No problem.
I perhaps could climb?
Can always throw
Perhaps.
you up there.
You could most likely throw me up there, yes, but I am not sure I could remove it by my own hands.
Nithiri has offered to assist you in climbing.
I see. Alright, throw me.
Nithiri does not like this
What
idea,
am I
but gets out of the
rolling?
way.
Should the barbarian not be
Am
able
I rolling?
to do it,
Am I
should he be
rolling
able to
strength?
assist?
Okay, Saren, roll strength to throw.
Permission,
Luca.
please stand in
I'm
position to
assuming
be
that's
able
a
to
dex
catch
check.
if they don't fall.
Yeah, I'm assuming that's a dex
Okay.
check for me to be able to catch.
It's a dex check for Aluka to be able to catch the thing, but Saren needs to roll strength beforehand to allow for...
Yes.
Yeah.
Nithiri also could attempt to climb it using another dex check.
That's
Without,
5.
just... Jesus Christ.
Nithiri is going to try to catch this flying tiefling.
Okay. Am I also allowed to roll dex to make sure that I don't eat shit?
Yes.
Okay.
And I'm standing in the way to catch just in case.
Guilt laughs maniacally. Let's do that again. I'd like to roll 20.
I have rolled a 9. I don't know if that'll save my ass.
Why did I
Okay.
not take
Alright.
guidance?
I'd like to take 20 and just keep tossing him up there until he reaches.
What is your dex score, Aluka?
A 9.
No, as in not what you rolled. What is your actual
my dexterity is a
ability score?
17.
Okay.
Boo, I'm still recovering from the ship. Leave me alone.
Technically, I could just straight up vault myself into position.
Yes. Okay, so...
That didn't work. That did not work.
Okay. Gilk picks you up in a hold that isn't really suited for throwing, admittedly. And, technically he picks you up by the scruff of your tunic.
Yes.
And attempts
Don't
to
mess with those.
attempts to throw you from over his shoulder.
I see.
Unfortunately, the angle is a little off.
Baseball
And
pitch
instead
him
of
into
throwing
the
you
wall.
up, he sort of throws you horizontally and down. You do manage to recover, rolling across the ground a little bit, but
guys, I
you
have a new
are
attack
relatively unharmed, aside from a few scrapes.
Pops up and very quickly dusts his outfit off, and then looks over to Nethiri and goes, your turn.
Hey, at least I know I can throw you into battle.
Rope. Guys, I have rope. Why can we not just rope the damn thing down?
Could. It was not mentioned before.
The gold circlet seems to be quite literally nailed, or rather, hammered into the stonework at this point. You wouldn't be able to pull it down by a rope. It's embedded. If you could grab it, you could probably pull it out, but you couldn't.
Strong hands if you're pulling out nails. Okay.
Right.
We could perhaps climb up to it and then maybe kick it down, or somehow pry it loose.
One sec, guys. I'll be right back.
From the sidelines, Lord Metacrow is watching you all with a very for those of you that can see his face, he looks very bemused. He looks like he's just sort of a little bit confused as to what you're trying to do. And for a moment he just stands there, and then he goes, even if you pull the ward down, I won't be able to enter my home. There is still a priest in there that is causing havoc. I hate to think what my gargoyles are doing at this point.
I assumed you perhaps might want to wait in your foyer while we attacked this foreign entity.
Lord Metacrow gestures gently. Even with the ward taken down, I still will not be able to enter. It is why I have my accommodations in the chapel over there. It is impossible until...
Nethiri interrupts him. If the ward is not the issue and the priest is outside, why are we wasting our time by standing out here and talking? And she kicks the door in and walks inside.
She kicks the door in. Okay, give me a strength check to kick the door in.
Kicking through me? Okay.
Oh boy.
I'll move over here then.
Get out of the way!
Yeah, roll me a d20.
Also, Aluka, Buffalo's having a hard time hearing you. Can you just say a few things to...
Test. Sound
I can
check.
hear you now.
Rolled a fucking 2.
I am so fucking mad.
You rolled
did not roll a
fucking
2.
Is the door made out... What's the door made out of? Is the door made out of wood?
It better be made out of
The door
cardboard.
is made out of incredibly sturdy dark oak. Also...
So I rolled a 3 by technically.
Good job.
Yeah, so you attempt to kick the door down, and
Not down, in.
Okay, you attempt to kick the door in, and it doesn't budge. It's literally a 20-foot tall dark oak door.
Probably been well kept.
With iron bracing.
In a moment of shame, she just tries to pushed the door open, hoping nobody noticed it.
I was
And
chime in. Have you
I'm
considered
gonna
pushing it?
have to say, in the process of kicking it, it did hurt a little bit. Please take 1 point of damage.
Oh boy.
1
With
point
that-
of embarrassment.
Yeah.
1 point of damage for attempting to kick in a door and failing that you actually could have literally just pushed open.
Good job.
Pushed or pulled
Well,
open. There's a difference.
Technically pulled open there
Yeah.
because
Oh,
it
please let
opens
it
Indeed,
outwards,
Paul.
not inwards. Yeah.
Guillaume kind of just looks back at the Lord, and then looks into the area, and then just kind of does like a very gentle, like, like after you motion for everybody else.
Let's just get going.
Right. You have entered Meticro Manor.
How do I? There we go.
So,
Oh,
Ta-da!
what's Skullface afraid of in here?
There's a priest in
What?
here.
There is a priest.
I'm asking in character.
Oh, okay.
There is a
you-
priest.
So
We must
if
find
you're
him.
asking in character, then definitely. Excuse me, what?
Skullface.
The Lord Methagros.
Okay, I mean, you know he's old, but all right then.
Guy's a
I
literal
see.
undead.
Well, you
Ladies
know.
and undead.
Let's have a little respect for the elderly, okay?
Are ya
Guillaume
blind,
just kind
man?
of looks. Guillaume just kind of looks over at your character, whose name is not on screen, so I do not know it.
Yoke.
Yoke. He kind of just like shrugs a little bit. It's just kind of like a drop it.
Okay. You enter the foyer of
And
the
I
manor.
gotta remove some
To your left is a single door. You don't know where it leads. To your right, there are 2 doors. You don't know where those lead either. In front of you is a rather large staircase, and behind that staircase, there are a pair of doors that you don't know where those lead either.
Would you like to try
Roll
kicking
initiative.
down any of these?
Roll initiative.
Roll initiative.
This is, if we are going to have a fight here, I'm going to
Well-
have to find out where to put my character that I can actually see it.
Beside me, so I can throw you.
What do
Cannot
you
see
mean
that.
so that you can
No,
see it?
throwing.
There's like railing in my way. Is there a way to like do a top-down angle?
Yeah, if you hold
Middle
middle
mouse
mouse
click.
button and yeah, move
Middle
it
mouse click,
around.
you can pan the camera around. Also, the green
Middle
slider.
mouse click has not helped me in that
Also,
endeavor.
the green
Hold your
slider
finger
on the
camera, I'm
side
gonna go piss quick.
will
Okay, let
will
me
remove
see.
layers from top down as you slide it down.
Do I need to perhaps go? Nope, that's not. Oh, this is gonna be fun. I can't get it to do a top-down. Bear with me.
Might have to.
You may need to middle click the button and then the little green scrolly thing along the side, move it to almost the basement.
I'm trying. My middle mouse click is not really that much of one. Okay.
I see.
That is field of view of some grass. I see a character. How do I turn off field of view again?
Double click. Wait, what do you mean field of view?
Depth.
It's very blurry.
Field of
Yeah,
depth.
just double click on the ground
we
with
go.
your right mouse button. Yeah.
Okay, that's kind of going to work. I do not have the same angle that Lucian has somehow.
Yeah, I'm using my middle mouse button to rotate round the camera at the moment.
Let me see if I can get the camera to go completely top down. The vertical angle? Okay. Alright, that'll have to be good enough. There we go.
Right,
Okay.
D20 plus Dex is initiative.
Yes. I think so. D20 plus dexterity.
Yes.
Being a totes of 7.
Okay.
14.
Saren, how much did you roll?
Hang on.
I think you rolled a 2.
I rolled a
This
2.
house is going to get littered with dice.
Okay. Plus dex is 15.
We've got 4 dice on the lawn. We've got 1 dice in the foyer now.
Just turnabout. It's the
Okay.
priest and sentient dice.
So, highest roll goes first. Rose, what have you rolled for initiative? Roll a
I'm gonna have to roll
D20.
again because I don't even remember. We had like insanity there for a moment. 1 second.
Yeah, that's fine. Rolled a 9. Okay. It looks like Rose is going first. As you enter the foyer, you look around and it's fairly darkly lit, dingy, little bit of a gothic air to the whole place. And as you enter, you hear a screech, and from the upper echelons of the manor spring down a pair of gargoyles. Massive stone beasts with wings that seem rather intent on, protecting their territory, as it were. And they don't seem particularly interested in letting you live. Right. On the subject of initiative, let me quickly roll 15 and 4. Okay. So.
At least something rolled worse than us.
Only one of them.
So can you guys reiterate for me your current initiative scores?
14.
7.
Okay, so Rose goes first, followed by Saren, followed by...
How do I get to go? I rolled a 2.
You rolled a 2, but it's plus your dexterity.
So 3.
Is that correct? Oh, yeah, never mind.
I was going to say, he'd have to have a 5 dex to be on 7.
Yeah, sorry. No, it's Rose first, then the first gargoyle, then Aluka, then Ed, then the second gargoyle, and finally Saren.
I see.
That sounds more likely.
Yeah.
That sounds correct, yeah.
You are face down with these gargoyles, which, from information that you have learned, you know they belong to Lord Metacro, but they don't seem to care about that. In fact, they don't seem to care whether to distinguish between friend or foe at all. What would you like to do?
Is it turn order, or is it what would you like to do?
It's turn order. Rose, what would you like to do?
Nethiri, putting a hand on her staff but not readying it yet, tries to indicate to the gargoyles that she's not here for them. She's here to assist in their master.
Mm-hmm. The gargoyle on the left, which honestly you can't really tell which one is the brighter of the two. They're both made of rock. Doesn't really indicate anything. The gargoyle on the left screeches at you. A very sort of strangled, rocky sort of screeching sound, like metal screeching down a chalkboard, essentially. It's not a particularly pleasant sound. It also seems to be fairly aggressive.
That's the DM giving you a second chance to hit the monster.
So Netheri shrugs and goes, "Fine," and reaches over to hit it with her quarterstaff.
Okay. Roll me. What is it? It's a quarterstaff, which is
It's
roll
one-
me
20 to hit
1d6.
plus proficiency.
20 to
No,
hit.
that's damage.
And
That's
then
damage.
Yeah, right. Damage
That's
second.
damage.
Hit
Yeah.
first.
It is
Roll,
a 20.
roll me a d20.
Yep.
Just drop that somewhere.
2. 2.
Oh boy.
For the love of all that's good.
No.
Oh
Oh
my
boy.
god.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Don't worry about rolling damage.
You do not hit.
As
Cure with these dice.
Yas them and roll higher.
right.
6.
Okay, so let's get positioning. Right. There we go. You lunge for which one are you attacking? Left or right?
Let's go the one that shrieked.
Okay, so the one on the left. You lunge for the one on the left with your quarterstaff, but at the last second, the gargoyle dodges backwards, and it seems like he just looks angrier than anything else. As your quarterstaff swipes past its face and narrowly misses, and hits the floor with a thud, the gargoyle lunges forward and tries to swipe at you with its claws, and misses. Thankfully,
Yeah.
it's as its claws reach out towards you. It sort of overestimates its own reach, it seems, and it doesn't quite manage to swipe at you. Right. Next up, Aluka. What would you like to do?
Guillaume is going to kind of dart forward next to the second. Oh, I've somehow fucked my field of view again. There we go. Dart forward next to the left gargoyle, and he's going to essentially snap his fingers in its face. And it's going to do. Let's see here. It's going to roll me a saving throw. Not a saving throw. Sorry, this is the other one. I have 2 things written down, and that was the wrong one. Range spell attack. I've rolled a natural 20, and I can take a picture of it. I will not touch my desk or anything. I will also roll in game if that's how my dice want to be to me, but I've rolled a natural 20. I am casting Eldritch Blast, and it's 1d10 force damage. Let me get out a d10. I'm
Okay.
pretty sure 20 hits. I'm sorry.
Rip.
I can never remember how the hell range works with ranged spell attacks, because I know you can't fire crossbows have like shit.
I have a range of 120 feet for Eldritch Blast.
No, I get that. I just know that crossbows have some bollocks about like if you're 5 feet, it's a problem.
I have no idea about that. I'm going to go ahead and put the d10 in the game so that it doesn't give me big numbers. I'm gonna do 6 damage.
Okay. The gargoyle stumbles back, clutching at its face from being Eldritch Blast right in its face, considering where you're standing.
Mm-hmm.
It moves back a little, and you can see cracks starting to appear up its torso. It is cracking, surprisingly.
I did.
Right. Next up, Ed.
So you guys have got the one on the left. I'm probably going to go for the one on the right. Let me just quickly double check. I do not want to use... No, I will not be using Sacred Flame in here. That does not sound like a good idea.
Sounds like fun.
So I'm just going to instead, he's picked up the shield, is ready to go, and just going to cock the casting pistol at it and blank fire Toll the Dead. So it needs to make me a whiz save.
Rolled it.
You have to make the whiz save.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Sorry. What is that? Is that
It's got
I had to
be
make
an
a ranged
11.
spell attack over a save, but this is a whiz save.
Okay, that is a 6.
It does not
Well,
beat an 11.
Yeah.
Right, in which case, it takes... It's not been wounded yet, so it will just take 1d8 necrotic.
Okay.
Rot that
Roll me a
stone, baby.
d8.
So erosion, baby.
Word zone.
Lucian, the music you're playing, it's copyright free, right?
It's literally part of the Witcher 3 game OST.
Well,
so,
it's
yes, it is copyright free.
Is it?
Well,
if
if it's
a
game
version-
audio,
ever
it
streamed The
should
Witcher
be.
3?
No, it's not always.
Okay, well, yes, I'm fairly sure it is. Yeah, it is. It is. Don't worry. I'm making sure to yeah.
Let me just check if anyone's ever streamed The Witcher 3. Oh, yeah, they have.
It should be fine.
Can Lucian's chat real quick mention, somebody said that they can't hear the music at all?
Huh, hold on. Let me turn it up a bit. Is that better, guys? Yeah, okay. Right. So, D8 necrotic damage. What did you roll for that, Ed?
Hang on, I was trying to figure out how to actually get the dice back out again for the D8. Because it seems to keep getting stuck on the building. Yeah, okay, so for some reason it only wants to spawn outside. I guess his garden's just going to get covered in stuff.
You
So
rolled a
sorry,
7.
7.
Yep.
Okay.
7 on a D8.
The gargoyle, as you fire, the pistol, the bullet hits the gargoyle in the shoulder, and it stumbles back slightly. You can see cracks start to emanate from where the bullet hit. The cracks are a little larger, and they seem to start emanating some sort of green, glowing, sort of wispy energy.
Mm-hmm. So after that's gone off, I'm basically just going to keep the sort of casting pistol trained on it and just just staring at it, just stand down.
The gargoyle does not seem to understand you and attempts to rush you and lunge at you with a pair of rather sharp-looking stone claws.
Is it rushing past Netheri?
Yes, it is.
Does she get an opportunity attack?
Yes, she
yeah,
does.
Range is going to be a weird one with all these miniatures, isn't it?
Yeah.
You can
It's not like a
use
grid or anything.
rulers to figure out range.
Tiles are 5 feet, so you should be able to know how far you can move.
Yep.
Oh yeah, there's
So yeah,
rulers.
this...
That's cool.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
So I
It's neat,
moved exactly 4 tiles, which is my almost all of my movement speed.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay, so Netheri, you get an opportunity of attack on the gargoyle as it's charging past you. Would you like to take that opportunity?
I would love to take that opportunity.
Right. What are you attacking with?
May
I'm
I
assuming your
attack?
quarterstaff.
May I attack with my quarterstaff and
Yes.
attempt to hit it as it goes by?
Yep. Roll me a d20.
There goes the music.
Ooh.
Okay, there was something
Ian.
weirdly hilarious about the music completely cutting out and just.
Yeah.
Right. It's whenever you change your screen that it, because you're changing tabs there. So when you switch tabs, it loses focus on the music.
It's brilliant.
Oh, I see. Well, I didn't realize that it did that, but okay, I'll leave it there for now. Okay. As the gargoyle runs past, you manage to catch a glancing blow on the gargoyle's shoulder. Roll me a d6 for damage.
Yeah.
Ah. As you hit the gargoyle, the staff impacts on the opposite shoulder from where the bullet hit, and cracks start to emanate from that side of its body as well. But it does not go down. It charges towards Ed and attempts to swipe at you. But misses due to the intervention of Nathari. Its arms seem to be heavier on it than they were before, as if it's finding it difficult to stay upright.
Not today, Rockhead.
Right. Your turn, Sarim.
All right, I will rage and charge towards it, swinging down my great axe.
Right. Roll me d20.
Just imagine an electric guitar riff every time you do that.
No. What is your great axe?
Well, to hit is a d20.
Hit's always a d20.
Okay. Yeah.
And with because I have martial weapons proficiency, I gain my proficiency bonus to hit.
Yes, +2.
Okay.
Okay. So that is
21.
Nice.
And my great axe is a 1d12.
Lady
me a
Saren, do
D12.
you have a little plus anything next to your quarterstaff?
Not currently.
Because I'm raging, that's
Okay.
11.
Wow.
I think you
That's
have
11?
proficiency with that
Okay.
quarterstaff.
We couldn't
Right.
find anything.
If that's one of the weapons you chose based on your class, you should have your proficiency added to it, so I'm not entirely sure, but I'll check for you after the
Okay.
game.
Thank you.
Sarim, you swing your great axe at the head of this.
Decapitation.
Yes, Lady Saren, you're proficient, by the way.
You swing your great axe at the head of this gargoyle, and as it impacts with the neck, massive cracks of green energy sort of start spilling out of where the axe impacts. You impact with enough force that you cut its head clean off. The body falls to the floor with a sickening crunch, and the head rolls away into a corner. Green liquid spills out of the stump of its neck and starts slowly eating away at the floor where the body has impacted.
Okay.
Well, good to know. Don't get the blood on you.
Eel. Violence.
Right. Back to you, Rose. It is your turn.
I mean, I chose a barbarian class for a reason.
Nathiri takes a moment, looks around, blinks, and
Nathala gets startled, panics, and swings at the other gargoyle before hiding behind Saren.
Movement speed.
That's sort of manageable. Okay.
Wait, with the quarterstaff.
Okay.
No. You can get behind me, but not behind Saren.
Yeah.
There's a quarter
So
cells range.
yeah, there is a range. Ooh, it's wiggly.
Ooh. Yeah, so you'd need to get
How
like,
many times have you said
in-range,
that in your
whack,
life?
and then around.
No.
But yeah, you can probably hide behind Aluka, but you won't be able to hide behind Saren. That's too far to run. So
Okay,
yeah.
then she's just gonna shriek
anyway.
and back away.
Okay, roll me a d20.
I love just watching the wiggling on screen. Books,
Okay.
Nithiri and Natalia are both the Sorcerer class. They do not change class.
Yeah.
I rolled a 3, but I accidentally picked the dice back up.
Throw it away.
Yeah, I saw the 3. Don't worry. You can't switch your roll. I saw it.
DMCO.
Right. You lunge for the
It is
the
a 3+2.
gargoyle, but it screeches and backs away from you, and you miss, unfortunately. Is this? Yes, this is the correct gargoyle. Okay. The gargoyle then proceeds to lunge for Aluka.
Yep.
Aluka, what is your dex? Could you remind me?
My dex is a 17. I have a +3 in dex.
Okay, that's fine.
I have a 16 in armor class.
Yeah, the gargoyle misses. It tries to claw at you, but it misses. It doesn't seem too pleased about that, and it starts hissing at you.
It's about to be a lot unhappier. I think. I'm hoping. That's the gargoyle's turn?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. It's a 5 + 2, which is a 7. Do I hit it?
No, you do not.
Okay.
So the gargoyle recoils back as you try to hit it, and it's still hissing, and
Okay.
it's not happy.
I am going to actually move. Let's see.
Okay. Ed, it is your turn.
Okay. Basically same as last time. Although I am going to take one step to the left, so I'm not shooting through Saren. And
Range
just cock the casting pistol and blank fire again. Toll the dead on the Garg, so it's got to make a whiz save.
Mm-hmm. Wisdom is... Yeah, okay. It fails the whiz save.
In which case, it now takes 1d12 necrotic damage. Hang on a second. I'm just writing down what the fuck my whiz save actually is. It must be an 11. Right, so back up.
I should write down what my spell attack is. I think I've done that.
Huh.
Oh, oops.
It's a 9.
I did math wrong.
Oh, cool. Matter. The little journal on the top right shows you all the previous rolls.
Yeah.
Oh, hey. That's cool.
The program's awesome.
It's a nifty little program.
Once we can get the railings out of the camera.
Yeah.
I mean, if you guys looked on my stream, I don't have them in the camera. I have no issue.
Yeah, check the little green slider on the left, on the right bar. It should allow you to slide away all the railings.
That's the problem I was having. But, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, that is cool.
Yeah.
Roll me that d12, Ed.
Already did. It got a 9.
Oh, it got a 9. I see. Thank you.
Thank
I
you,
didn't
God
see
Wizard.
it pop up. Right. The bullet streaks towards the gargoyle, and it barely is able to let out a scream before it goes in one side of its face and out the other, and falls over, defeated. Both gargoyles are now dripping green liquid out of various parts of their bodies. It's a tad unpleasant looking, honestly.
Guessing nobody knows prestidigitation.
Well, no.
Gilk is
Oh,
still in a rage, so he's gonna run and like break in this door on the side here.
Oh, please, what is it with you people and doors?
Some sort of vendetta, but I'm not entirely sure.
What have you got against good carpentry?
Right.
Just
Right.
which one of us are human?
What?
Eh?
Just Saren.
Just Aaron? Okay, thanks.
No. Hello.
Oh,
Ed's human
Ed's
as
human.
well. So,
Waves.
sorry.
yeah. Okay. Right. You have successfully defeated your first encounter.
Did Sarah defeat the
What
door?
would you like to do? What would you like to do? Or what are you doing right now?
I mean, Saren is attempting to break down a door.
Trying to get through this door, not break it down, because he's still enraged, looking for combat.
It's very much unlocked, but it is a pull, not a push. A lot of the doors in this place are.
God, I'm not very
Okay.
good with remembering character names. Puck. Ed, what's your character's name again?
Isaac.
Isaac.
You can just
Guillaume.
go with Ed, it's fine.
Yeah, Guillaume looks over at you and kind of gives you a shrug and goes, my name is Guy, and, I do not know the rest of them, but we better follow to make sure they do not die.
Yeah, that seems quite a possibility.
Nice
Isaac,
to meet
by
you.
the way.
He holds out his hand.
Isaac takes it and shakes it.
You hear the jingling of bells. There are no bells on the outfit. He walks away from you.
Rage
And
and
the-
Cast Toll the Dead twice. Isaac is perfectly fine with bells.
Nathala grabs onto Isaac's hand and says, "What's going on?"
Sorting out the infestation, priests, followers of Tenno. That's about it. Oh, don't step in the green stuff.
Rock creatures.
from the other room, you hear Gilk say,
Barbarian.
"Skullface guy." His speech is impaired as he's currently stuffing his face with pig.
Guillaume walks in and goes, "You know, it's much more polite to call him a lich."
Continues eating the pig.
I see.
That's a pig you're eating, not a lich, but okay.
Understandable. I cannot find my miniature. Where did it go?
By the way, I end my first.
It probably
Welcome to
went
my
upstairs.
experience
Hold
from
on.
a few hours ago.
Gone.
It's just poof.
Where is it? Where has it gone? That's
Where the
a
fuck-
very good question.
Double click it.
So,
I did.
I'm
It
trying
appears-
to aim the camera, but it's right pillock in this place.
There it is. Found it. You went
Help.
up on the balcony.
I see. Help.
While I'm just gonna sort of go and try. How do I?
There you
how do
go.
I
I've
door?
moved you back down.
Thanks.
How do you door? I door for you.
Oh,
Do
can
you want
door
to
for
open
me,
this
please?
door?
Oh, it's a push.
I'm trying to go where Saren went. Let's split the party, why don't we? I've done it again.
Well, you're
How?
definitely splitting the party in one way, that's for sure. You're just pinging off into the distance.
Come on, man.
Where have you gone this time?
I don't know.
Okay, I'm gonna
Oh, there you
scroll this
are.
down until I've removed most of the layers
Everything
of
is
this house
working as
I'm
intended
getting
in this D&D
confused.
Yeah, that's fine.
Tired.
Ah,
Okay,
that's
I'll-
better. It's like The Sims.
Wait, no, that's... Okay, that's...
There I am.
Yes.
I'm on the floor now.
Also have to come up with a
It,
template. for
unfortunately,
you-
resets my
session,
camera angle
like
every
have
single time I try to
everyone
move
on
my mini.
camera kind of thing.
Ooh.
I see.
I'll figure it
Doesn't
out.
do that with me. I'm not sure why it's doing that with you.
Yeah.
I'll figure it out. I have a couple ideas. man.
I'm going to follow Saren.
Okay, so you followed Saren into what is essentially a rather large dining room.
Mhm.
And Ed, you have entered what is essentially a sitting room of some sort. There's a nice big roaring fire. There's a table with a bunch of documents on it.
I'm
A
just
couple
gonna
of
hover by the
chairs.
doorway if that's all right.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Just
like
What
so
would
open
you all like to do?
Guillaume scratches his chin real quick and goes, there is more food in the other room where the others went.
Is there wine?
Not seeing any
Is there
priests in
wine?
here.
Yes.
Okay.
Simple man, simple pleasures.
Bangs myself against the door a few times. How
Yep,
the
just
fuck?
out. There's.
How the fuck?
It's.
It won't let me through the door.
That's
you
not
cannot
where the
let
door
Your
is.
character is too high, that's why. When you hold it sometimes. There you go.
There you go.
Thank you.
Okay. Right. So yeah, in this there's a small sitting room in here. There's a couple of chairs, a table, some documents, a little bit of like 2 cups of undrunk something. You're not quite sure what it is.
Take a sniff.
Have a good
Take
nose.
a sniff.
Yep.
It smells very pungent, very spiced aroma, and something.
A weird one, but I'd like to roll insight.
This wine is lying to you.
It's technically not perception. Technically. If you want to figure out what a substance is, it's technically not perception.
I always thought that was investigation. Fair enough.
Well, I thought it was investigation as well. But maybe...
It can be. Do you want me to use investigation?
I mean, that's up to you. You're the one trying to figure it out. So,
What would you like to use?
yeah, what would you like to use?
I'd like to use insight because I have a +4. If that's the real answer we're going for here.
Okay, a quick question. How much do you know about drinks in a nobility setting?
In a nobility setting, Guillaume would know not only a lot about drinks, but also Guillaume would know a lot about different poisons and anything that would go wrong in a drink.
Okay, you can use insight for this then.
Thank you. That's a 5 plus 4, 9.
You do not know what these drinks are.
Understandable. He hands the drink to Saren's character anyway.
Oh god.
You have no idea what these
After
drinks
seeing
are.
his face, I kind of just pour the drink out on the floor.
Here's the
Oh
thing,
my
you
God.
can't see his face.
You can't see my face?
No.
It's behind
wearing
a
a
porcelain
mask.
mask. Yeah.
Do you have like his his body to like he twitch back, like jerks back from it or anything?
Nope. He just straight up took one look at the drink and then handed you the cup. Think it would be fun. Up to you. You do not have a second character role, though, so that's fair.
You know what? I'll try it.
I can spare the dying, it's fine.
I'll
Yeah, it's
try
fine.
it.
I love this. I love
Okay.
that we did not check for any sort of combat after gargoyles got mentioned, but we are going to be insanely suspicious about these drinks.
Okay.
Revenge for throwing.
You guys
it.
didn't know the gargoyles were coming?
Are you trying this drink, Saren?
Yeah, I'll try the drink. Just like a small sip of it.
Give me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, this is fun.
Okay.
You should have a lot as a barbarian.
Yeah, my con is +3, so 20.
Enough.
Ooh.
Yeah, I think you're fine.
You down this suspicious liquid, and
Does it
to a
taste good?
normal man, you would probably be blind drunk right now. As it stands, it makes you a little bit tipsy. It tastes a little strange, a little bit like spiced plums.
Guillaume kind of monitors Saren's response and
That's
looks...
some good drink. Another. Smash the cup on the ground.
He starts to consideringly look at the other drink and actually picks it up again. And starts looking over the documents actually.
Ozig's just despairing in the main foyer at hearing all of this din going on.
Yeah.
All the
Guillaume's going
smashing
through the
and
paperwork.
Plugging.
Okay. The paperwork consists mostly of what look like bills of sale, a couple of bits and pieces about land on the mainland, and a particular document that outlines
Playing a barbarian is gonna
the
be interesting if I
line
have
of
to do it
succession
in my other campaign.
for the Dilferen royalty. And that is about it.
Guillaume
There's
rolls these
nothing of...
papers up and sticks
There's
them in his bag.
Okay, very well.
Hey, if we're taking stuff, I want it in this locked box here.
Oh, you want in the locked box, do you?
You want in the lockbox, do you? We don't have
I
a fucking
see.
rogue in the party.
Nathala is seeing if there is anything of interest on top of the fireplace.
On top of the fireplace, there are a couple of brass figurines. They look like, well, two of them look like representations of two of the seven gods. The third one, you're not quite sure what it is.
Ooh, shiny.
Could I get the name for the royalty line real quick?
Dilferen.
The Dilf line.
Yeah, the Dilf line. You knew that was going to happen when you made that name.
I did. I was 100% aware of what was going to happen.
That's
but
how
yes.
the line succeeds.
He has left the bills of sale. He's mostly just taken the line of succession documentation for the Dilferen royalty line.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
He's gonna.
What is
also
everyone
stop and-
doing right now?
Can I have some door assistance, please?
Door assistant.
Okay.
Open door, please.
Thank you.
You coming in?
Stick my head in. See how
You have, Ed, you have entered what looks like the
cheese
kitchen.
room.
The kitchen.
Oh yes, the cheese room.
Cheese.
There's a couple of bags of flour and wheat. There's quite a few platters out on the table. Some vegetables. There's a stack of barrels in the corner, and there's a box that is quite literally just full of pumpkins. Inset into the floor in the corner of the room, there is actually a rather large trap door.
Does anyone have a good history skill?
Scanning. I got a +2 if that's anything.
That is something.
From where I am currently, can I see any of the Tenno wards and whatnot around the room?
The Tenno wards, you mean, not the Tenno wards.
They both sound literally
We're
the same
not playing
to me in your
Warframe, Ed.
accent. They sound literally the same to me in your accent of the Tenno, not the Tenno.
Yeah,
It's
pretty
Tenno,
much.
right?
10R. 10R.
Tenno.
There we go.
10O, 10R.
Tenna?
Yeah,
Oh,
10R.
okay.
There's
Okay.
an A on the end, not an O
Got
on
it.
the end.
I'm just going to sit here
Got it.
smiling at how many people are surprised at that. Thank you.
10R, yes. Creepy giggle. Okay. Right.
So, were there any wards in here?
No, they're not as far as you can see. There are no tenor artifacts or wards in
The voice
in
of
kitchen.
concern pops up. Is there help? Maybe.
It's like, finish the question. Right, okay, so I'll let other folk go and then I'll do my next thing.
Okay.
I want in this lockbox here. See if there's
You
any...
want in this locked box?
Yep.
How would you like to attempt to open this locked box?
With my axe.
Which in
Okay.
fairness, you have assumed is locked and not asked if it is locked.
Again, this is how the party will go.
Yes.
I will check to see if it is unlocked, and if not, and if it is locked, I will use my axe to try to break the lock. Or
Okay,
the
it is
locking
locked.
mechanism.
It is locked. That is correct. If you really want to try and break open the box to unlock it, roll me a strength check.
At a suggestion, would not the hand axe be better for the small locking mechanism than the great
I am also
axe?
90% sure Saren has thieves' tools.
No, I don't. That's 5.
You miss and manage to bury your axe in the stone floor next to the box.
Probably for the best.
I have these stools.
It seems quite lodged into the ground now.
All right, I'll take 20 to retrieve it.
You'll take what?
As a D&D.
It's a 20-minute thing.
It's basically take 20 as a term where you just spend time retrieving an object instead of just rolling constantly for it.
Oh, so
I
sinking
see.
time. The idea being that you roll over and over and over and over
Until I
for the
succeed.
length of in-game time, and it must have hit that eventually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. That's fine.
I
Guy
never
is
was
going
told that.
to-
Thanks, Saren.
Yeah. You can do a take 5, a take 10, or a take an hour, which is the equivalent of taking like a short rest in a scenario where you wouldn't be able to.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then you just have to roll against like attacks. Guy's going to wander over and kind of like look at the axe, which is so firmly lodged in that, and hold up his hand, and there's just going to be kind of like sleight of hand wise some lockpicks in his hand, and he's going to just kind of stare at Saren's character. Thank you.
What?
Would you like to open the box?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, do not hit me with
Should
the
we
axe when
really
you
be
pull it
opening
out.
boxes that don't belong to us?
No, not particularly, but I did take a document off the table to ask some questions about later. And while I was going to wait for later, since we are all stuck here while he gets his axe out, does anybody know anything about this line of people?
No.
Nothing? No recall?
No.
Well, I
Understandable.
mean, some of them look like different gods.
Oh, the figurines on the over there? Yes, those are. I am unfamiliar with most of them, but
You
they
know
appear
one of
familiar.
them. You
Yeah.
know one of them.
Yes, he
The
does.
one that you are aware of is a figurine of. Let me check.
Did you need my god?
Actually, I didn't need your god. I needed to know which one I was going to make sure you knew about, because your god isn't actually up there. The god that you recognize is a figurine of Invict.
He picks up the figurine of Invix and kind of like rolls it around in his hand as if he's testing its weight. And he goes, this is the one I know. If you know, I suppose there are a lot of stories about Invicт, but to make short of it, he's the god of innovation, of knowledge, and of secrecy. Interesting for a god to have secrets, no? And he puts it back down.
I guess. And she's visibly uncomfortable, but trying not to be rude.
What was your name again, dear?
I'm Nathala?
Nice to meet you, Lady Nathala. And he turns back to the box.
Okay. What skill would you need for lockpicking? Probably dexterity, right?
Yes, it is dexterity.
Okay, roll me a dex.
I'm going
And
to.
I believe
Just a second
proficiency if you're proficient in thieves' tools as well.
here.
Isn't
I
it?
am. What I'm trying to figure out here is I am 1 proficient with thieves' tools, so that's a +2. And then I am also proficient with my dex, which is a +3, so I should get a +5 on this roll. Rolled really good with the
Thought
fucking
proficiency
things.
with the main stats was just saves.
Hey, never mind.
Way! Okay.
Never mind.
It takes you a little bit of time, but you do eventually manage to get the box open. Inside is a couple of sheafs of parchment, a small pouch, and a very, very interesting looking gemstone. It is dark green in color, and seems to be swirling a little.
He thins his lips. He absolutely does not reach for the gemstone. He seems to like kind of avoid it as he shuffles around inside the sheafs of parchment. And just kind of dig around a bit. And then he He closes the lid of the box, and he looks at the other two of them and goes, I do not wish to fuck with that, but you are welcome to if you would like.
Ooh, Shiny runs up and grabs the gemstone.
Okay.
That's exactly what I thought was gonna happen. I'm actually going to say that he, like, before she grabs it, grabs her wrist and goes, think hard on this one, but not too hard.
What do you do?
We are in, perhaps, a very arcane castle right now, and, well, when it comes down to it, we should not be touching the belongings of other people. So, perhaps if we take something, it will be more obvious than if we did not.
Fine, I guess.
Says the one that just took paperwork. Useless.
I simply have a question about it. I was not provided an answer, so I will simply have to go find one.
Can I open this trap door?
Yeah, I was
Yes,
about to say,
Dave,
do you want to wait for us to?
You
come
can
to the
open
kitchen?
the trapdoor.
Out of a pier. I don't see any Tano. Oh, sorry, Tanner.
Have they left the room?
Have they? I don't know.
Natalia and they've left the room, correct?
Mm-hmm.
No, we're currently cowering in the corner.
I see.
Darren, why are you hovering and boogieing?
We got scolded by the scary-looking tiefling.
Mm-hmm.
He's going to very quickly just like roll. I assume it's going to be a history check on that crystal.
You can try.
I
would
really
say
think that's...
it's an insight check, though.
You would say it's an insight check? Yeah, that's fair.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember. There used to be like a magic skill that you could roll for it, but let's see if I can fuck this up. Oh. Okay.
Oh, you almost did.
Okay, no, hang on. That is insight +4.
Yeah, no, you like even with just a 19, you would know technically what this thing is.
Mm-hmm.
This thing is a crystal or a gemstone of condensed nature magic. This is quite literally pure magic. It is pure magic in physical form. It is quite rare. Not uncommonly rare, but quite rare. And it essentially allows a spellcaster who is not a sorcerer or a wizard to cast nature-related magic without the need for reagents or ingredients.
Interesting. He is going to leave that in the box and wander to the kitchen. And kind of before you open that trapdoor, Ed, he's going to go like, I think you should follow me for just a moment.
Just a moment yourself. Opens up the trapdoor.
Understandable.
While also, like as the doors swing open, just because I might as well at this point, I'm going to cast False Life on myself from my invocation for 1d4 plus 4 temp hit points for an hour.
Yeah, go for it.
Nithiri swipes the gemstone.
There you go.
It's a 2.
I have left the room. It's fine.
Yep. Okay, so you pick up the gemstone. With the most creatures, the gemstone wouldn't do anything. With you, however, it does because you're a sorcerer. Now, remember when I said the gemstone is essentially it's condensed magic. It is pure condensed magic. That was being literal. The way the gemstones are created is essentially in certain areas of the world, magic coalesces so much that it ends up condensing down into like pure magical energy.
There you
and
go.
that takes physical form. With most creatures, there's nothing to interact. There's nothing for that magical energy to interact with when it attaches to them. So, like, a spellcaster will be able to use it no problem because they have the ability to harness it, but they don't have anything for it to interact with, essentially. Sorcerers are a different matter entirely,
Right.
in that sorcerers have innate magical energy
This should be
that the
interesting.
gemstone can literally latch onto and interact with. So roll me a Constitution saving throw.
I think this is fun.
As fun as it
D20.
is, Lucian, time check.
Yep.
Time check is 2 hours in so far.
You have 3 minutes.
Yeah. We have 3 minutes to wrap up and switch over.
Wait, really?
Yes.
Oh, wow, really? Okay. We did start a little late, that's fair.
Yeah.
Okay.
We could resolve this, and then we'll have to deal with the trapdoor the next session.
Yeah, we'll deal with everything else the next session. The
So with
gemstone
switching over.
Yeah, the gemstone. As you pick it up, it starts glowing a very, very vibrant, like bright green, almost like a poisonous bright green, and it seems to latch into your skin. And it pushes a searing pain up your arm for a moment, and then everything sort of stops. And not in a case of like it just stops doing anything. In a case of everything around you sort of just stops. The fire in the fireplace is no longer flickering. The everything around you has basically just stood still for a moment. And a few seconds later, the gemstone essentially implodes and sucks in on itself.
Rip.
And then everything around it explodes, and you get flung across the room. And you take... Oof. I'm gonna let you...
Lucian, did you kill her?
I didn't kill her. I didn't kill her.
You have to do double max hit points in one go to kill, so that's...
You take 6 points of damage, bringing you down to 2 hit points.
Lands on the other side of the room. Motherfucker, what the hell was that?
Guillaume looks back into the room and goes, condensed nature magic. Did you touch it?
And Gik runs back and is like, with battle axe at ready, where?
If I wasn't somehow stuck in the ceiling, I'd move Isaac in. He's got to hover his way over.
Hover wizards. Please.
Okay, so there was... Everyone has come running at the sound of an explosion. Oh, you knocked the chair D20 off. No! The D20 was resting.
As a point, Nathala now has stuck into the palm of her hand a small swirling green vortex. It isn't doing anything anymore, but it definitely doesn't seem to want to go anywhere. It is firmly lodged in the palm of your hand at this point.
New item acquired. Permanently.
New item acquired. Nature Magic Vortex.
Yeah. Guillaume kind of just like looks at Natalia and gives her a little bit of a shrug and goes, these things happen with magic.
How did this happen? What? Very visibly confused.
You grabbed the rock that you probably should not have, but...
So, Effectively, she has now turned into Miroku from Inuyasha, with the vortex in their palm.
Yeah.
I have
hadn't
not
seen it
watched
until
that,
you
so
said
I wouldn't
that.
know.
Sorry.
I hadn't seen it until you said that.
Anyway,
Guillaume kind of looks around and goes, "Does anybody have any healing potions? It definitely was a very large explosion."
She tries to stand up and dust it off as if nothing really actually happened.
Maybe don't touch too many things with the vortex hand.
Or perhaps things in general. We will see.
I can't believe I'm doing
Right.
this already. Just sort of
That's-
gesticulates a little bit, and with the shield arm, the holy symbol emblazoned on the shield glows slightly, and healing word on
She hisses.
on Nath.
roll.
Give me a
What
moment
does
for
healing?
figuring out what healing word what uses, because it's not the same as cure, and I always forget that one.
Like a pool of die, I think.
No, that's lay on hands.
1d4 plus spellcasting,
Yeah.
sorry.
1d4 plus spellcast. So, there's fog suddenly in the mansion. So 1d4. Hey, there's so many dice in this room. 2
Yeah.
plus 1, so 3 totes.
Nice.
So how much did we heal for?
You heal by 3 points. Okay.
I suppose I should thank you for that. Doesn't really want to.
Well,
I suppose you should. I've only got 2 of them in me.
Can you repeat that? I didn't
Right.
quite hear you, Ed.
I said, I suppose you should. He said, I suppose you should. I've only got 2 of them in me, and just walks out of the room again.
Guillaume follows.
Right. With that, we are going to end our first session of this campaign.
We live!
I hope you lived.
Kind of.
We haven't endured the stairs
You-
yet, though.
Here's the thing:
Fucking
you
kind of.
lived, and I only put you up against one set of enemies, and somehow one of you still managed to almost die.
That
To
was
a
two
rock.
incidents combined, though. One of
I
which being
almost
a
died
door.
to a rock.
The key
Do I-
word is almost.
Uh-huh.
The key
Oh,
word
don't
is
forget, the
almost.
door also got me.
The door
Oh
did
yeah,
also
yeah.
hit
You took 1 point of damage from the door, and then 6 points of damage from a rock.
It was a shiny rock, okay?
Did the gargoyles actually even hit us? Now I think about it.
No,
They hit
did
one
not.
person.
They?
Who?
They hit Rose
What was
once. The claws hit Rose once.
Do they?
Nope, they just missed.
Yeah.
No, they missed. They missed. Like they missed every time. Which
She made funny faces at it while it missed.
yeah.
We ended.
Okay, so we're not going to do XP for this session because it was session 1. I'm going to store up the XP for session 0 actually. I'm going to store up the XP from the gargoyle fight for the next session. Rose, add 1 vortex of nature magic to your inventory.
I thought it was just going to be Rose, don't die again.
I'll do my
And
best.
Aluka, add 1 Dilferan line of succession document to your inventory. With that being said, that is the end of the session for today. Our next session, hopefully, will be on the second Wednesday of next month, which, if I remember correctly,
Well, it's the 8th. So
The
because
8th.
next Wednesday is
Number
next
It's
Wednesday
the
is the
8th.
1st, and the following Wednesday is
Yes.
the 8th.
yes. So on the 8th of December will be our next session, hopefully. And after that, every session from then on will be on the second Wednesday of every month, hopefully. Problems or adjustments notwithstanding. For now, though, ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for joining us
Yes,
for
it was
the
good fun.
D&D portion of the stream. Me, Saren, and we're going to go grab Sliver as well. We're going to end up playing some Satisfactory in a little bit.
At least
But
for
for
a
now,
bit, until I
thank
have
you.
to jump and get my have a quick meeting with my little guy's school.
Indeed.
Yeah.
But yeah, for now, thank you all very much for joining us. I hope that that all of my players for today had fun with this interesting turn of events.
Has guns.
And yeah, with that being said, have a very good evening, everybody, on the stream. And next time we convene, we shall actually get somewhere, and you might figure out what exactly is going on around here.
Keyword is might.
Might.
Like,
Perhaps.
I think we might spend 2 or 3 sessions in or around the manor. Honestly, there's a lot of content around here.
You spent
a
a
lot
long
of
time building it,
interest.
and I'm going to break every box.
And I'm going to touch every rock and explode.
Yay!
I like how all of you failed to look at the small pouch of stuff that is also in the chest, but we'll leave that till next session.
Somebody
Right.
remind me.
I won't.
Somebody remind me.
Maybe.
At any rate, me and Saren are going to run off and play some Satisfactory. If anyone here has any questions about the session, do let me know. Have a very good evening, everybody. And I'm going
It
to
was
take
a
a break,
pleasure.
make myself a cup of tea.
And I'm gonna switch to this screen, try to get my camera working again. Alright. Well, I hope you guys all enjoyed that. That was session 0 of Shadows of Sourcery is the name of it? Yeah. Shadows of Sourcery. I had fun. Guys, did you have fun? Yeah? I'm getting a couple of whoops from the behind the green screen here. And a couple of cringy noises about almost dying. All in all, it was fun, and I am liking Lucian. Honestly, guys, so I'm actually going to go back to this screen, and this entire manor. So we're just going to look at the outside of it a little bit. This entire manor was built by Lucian. He had taken the time to. Oh, then he just. I got kicked out of the session. Okay. He took the time to build it literally from ground up. He learned the program. He's using I can't get back in, but you guys saw the boat from earlier. There are no boat blueprints for this game. He did not have any boat blueprints. There are no boat parts, so he had to use building parts to build that boat from the beginning there. So he's taken a lot of time, dedication, and actually, it looks great. And if we know anything about Lucian, he likes to make things look pretty. So, good for him for getting that done. And that camera's off. There it goes. So yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed that opening session, and back on the 8th we'll be doing that again. So next Wednesday will be some medieval story time in Kingdom Come Deliverance. We'll finally be getting back to that after a pretty long break. Haven't played it all of October, just a couple of weeks here in November. So yeah, let's all take about 5 or so minutes for a quick break here. I'm going to play some music. Bio breaks, snack breaks, whatever you need. And then we'll be back with some Satisfactory. Be back, folks. Alright, I am back with a sandwich in hand, waiting for the other two. I think Sliver is still in the middle of a match. I don't know how long he's going to be there. Mess with that later. Let's see, is Lucian in channel? He is in the channel. I am back. And he is not. Alright. We are loading up some satisfactory, if only I could find it. There it is. The BS. You think it'd be easier for me to find. Oh, that was fun. Good times were had. At least, luckily enough, I was smart enough to grab a screen cap of my desktop so I could create a proper overlay for next week, or next session, in 2 weeks from now. A couple people are still talking. Alright. Let's change the title, because it is no longer a D&D session. Hold on, what? They changed the resolution on this. This looks horrible. One second. Now your face is... Oh, thank you. They set all my settings to low. Max FPS, 60. That's all I ever have. View distance.
Okay, I'm here.
Hello. Sorry.
Where's Sliver?
He's playing Halo.
Of course he is.
So, launch satisfactory and change your settings because it looks funky.
Looks fine for me.
Oh, for me it looked weird. Your face looks fine, a bit grumpy. Thanks, Freaky. Oh, man. But that was fun. That was a good opening session.
I am glad you enjoyed it. It's my first time DMing in a very long time at this point, so I'm glad that I'm able to get back into it, as it were.
Uh-oh.
Oh there.
Uh-oh.
Hello
General Kenobi!
Nice, nice.
Oh, come on, you saw that coming.
I did. I kind of did that on purpose.
I hope that everyone who was listening in on the session enjoyed it as much as I enjoyed DMing.
Well,
because...
It looked fun.
I'll tell you what, my chat enjoyed it because it went from having 9 viewers to 4.
Sorry.
No, you're not. It literally just happened during my Be Right Back screen. When I was like, alright guys, this is done, we'll be back to play some Satisfactory, and I come back and it's like, oh, where'd everybody go?
Everybody's gone now. What? No. Well, the server's already up. Because I
is it?
made sure it was up. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm in. It's not crashed. We're
you're running
ahead of
from
the
early
game.
You're running from early access, I guess? The early access version.
It is early access, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, good. I was just making sure, because I didn't update, I technically haven't updated the server from just before the patch went live, but the server versions are identical, so I don't think it matters. It doesn't matter anyway, I'm targeting early access branch. So, public branch as it was. So, yay! For the first fucking time in a month, I'm actually going to have a satisfactory stream where Lucian isn't crashing out every 10 seconds.
Right.
So where were we? Because I've got to dust the cobwebs off my brain.
Well,
I was still building hypertubes.
I'm trying to build a oil extractor.
Don't say I haven't played yet. That's true. Supposedly something might be up with oil, but or that may have just been Kremlik's save.
Nope, I was doing the oil thing.
Oh,
No,
we have signs! We have signs!
Oh, we do have
Yes,
signs.
we should have enough. We should have enough sodding points to unlock absolutely everything.
I need Chatterino. I don't have Chatterino
That's a
open.
fair point.
I get crumb noises.
Hello.
Krem makes crumb noises.
Yeah, I get crumb noises. 6 hours that took me to fix.
6 hours to what?
Oh boy.
To fix my my map.
You thought I'd have a goatee or some facial hair? I mean, in fairness, Zhaochen, I did shave today. I literally shaved this morning. I did have quite a beard this morning, and I shaved it because I knew that I was going to be on camera
This is
today.
the wrong world.
So, yeah.
I entered one of my my saves.
One of your saves. Okay.
I'm like,
Right.
this is
So
the wrong world.
yeah, this actually feels a lot smoother already.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like having a beard on camera.
Shit.
Zhaochen. It does feel a hell of a lot smoother than it used to, that's for sure. Ooh. I'm still getting a little bit of visual lag, but that's not honestly that bad.
Yeah, I think.
Also, remember there's now world snapping, so yeah.
Oh yeah, there's a world grid now, which is nice. Though, to be honest,
I can't join. I need a session ID.
It's a server.
Okay.
It's the
server. Oh wait. Is it a TV sliver testing?
Yes.
Yes.
I put
Okay.
you floor hole.
Yes.
Give
Sorry,
me.
now I've got to. Yeah, give me a second. I need to go find all the tickets because I know we've got a fuck ton. Like I left things.
Apparently you've used most of them because we've got everything almost.
Yeah, well, I had 92, and so I just went through and unlocked a lot of things.
Ooh.
But you need 120 to 130 in total to unlock everything.
We haven't gotten any of the stuff in the customizer tab, so
yeah, I think that's the ones I ignored because we're not quite at that point.
We are definitely at that point at this point, I think.
Well, let me get up there and cry because there isn't actually a mall up here.
Thank you, Kremlik.
Yeah, we need the hypertube floor hole, and
yep. Let me just try that. I haven't got my print coupons. Another 59.
Oh, fuck yeah! We could make Mario in this using the floor holes. We could make pipes.
Oh,
yes, that's the idea.
Oh no.
Okay, well, let's get unlocking. Right, let's add that. Floodlights, light panel, light control panel, the billboard
I
set.
forgot how much stuff was in my inventory.
As long as you don't go with sport, be happy.
But yeah, okay.
Your floor holes, foundations, fix it.
Yeah, I'm not a beard person, Zhaochen, honestly. Like I'm a beard person when I have long hair, right? When I have long hair, beard looks fine, but I don't like having long hair either. So it's a case of I need to get a haircut soon. And yeah.
That's what I was doing.
Nope, we don't have enough for everything yet.
Wow.
Not yet. Wow, okay.
Yeah, so I'm going to unlock all the building materials and not get the floor markings yet.
Okay.
It's just taking a minute for me to load into the game.
Oh yeah, it takes a second or 10 initially. In fact, we've just got enough to buy that lot.
Oh. I am here!
Oh no.
We're alive!
Why do my graphics look so bad?
Are you on Vulkan or DirectX 12 or DirectX 11?
I'm DirectX 12 experimental.
Oh, I'm down on DirectX 11 and it's better, honestly.
So they default it to DX12 now. So if you haven't specified it, it's probably going to have defaulted to DX12 because it is actually better calls, better.
Okay, it just took a minute for everything to render in properly.
Oh yeah, you gotta wait for stuff. Right, we can actually take all the signs out, all the beacons out now, because we have sounds. And I did there is one thing. So since we last actually properly played, there are two things I've done. One, I put all the signs in at the main hub, and two, I've piped pretty much anything that was worth it into a awesome sink. So Kremlik, there's an awesome sink just kind of hanging off the side of your building. Feel free to take it out. It was you had smart plating ready, so I just rehooked the smart plating up and just had that shredding for a few hours.
Fine, I accept your offering of death.
That's fine. To give chat an idea of how long I left the server just ticking over. The game duration for the save was 17 hours when I uploaded it to here, when we did the pre-saving save. We're now at 248 hours.
Sliver, what did you name the one that goes to the coal generation power?
Iron Caterium Coal Power, because that's the order you go to it in, I guess.
Whee!
Yeah. Also, these signs they've since put in emission strength things, so you have to change them from. You have to actually go into them and press save to get them to brighten up.
Mm-hmm.
This is gonna take a minute as I load in a whole new area.
Oh yeah. Unfortunately, we won't have Cadiz tonight unless he can run around work, because he's got work tonight.
Mm-hmm.
But I can't remember what Cage was running on. Cage, what were you working on? Where have you gone? Have I also changed? Did I change it? I did. I suddenly had a moment. Did I swap over to satisfactory on the things?
Oh, thank you.
Yeah,
okay.
Anyway.
Garage Elcades. Yes, I forgot to put that in. Okay then. So, what was I working on? Maul. I can now rework the Maul slightly from the insanity I've got to make it even crazier.
Hypertube.
Because I can pull out
around.
This first-person view of this hypertube is trippy.
Wait, you've got a first-person view?
Yeah, because I've got one tube going on top of the other.
Oh, right, yes.
So it gives me a first-person view. No, here's the biggest question. Okay, I should have enough to make... Maybe? If not, I'll be going back real quick.
Have you got any mycelia, by the way?
I don't know offhand. I've not got any up in the mall, at least.
Somebody go into a cave and start chainsawing everything.
Mm-hmm. Actually, there's mycelia on one of the rocks around here, I think.
Thank you, Steve-O.
There's a holiday this weekend? This week?
Huh?
Yeah.
What's the holiday?
Isn't it Thanksgiving?
Isn't it
in the US?
Yeah, it's America versus Thanksgiving.
It's
Guys, I've somehow managed to unbind my mouse from my... What the fuck did I press?
P? I don't know. What?
Oh, I see. I accidentally pressed the... Never mind. It's nothing. It's nothing. It's fine.
Now I've got to readjust back to pressing C to crouch instead of Control.
Wait, is it? Oh yeah, right. Halo. Okay.
Yeah, Halo. Yeah. I was trying to slide in here, and it's just like what? Okay.
I keep on forgetting you don't have shield power in this thing at the moment, do we?
Yeah, we're not got that far.
I'm working on it.
Okay.
We're on coal power, which is fine. Okay, so I want to rework this mall already because we've got space now to do some. We've got like floor conveyors and shit like that actually make this much neater.
Well, the good news is it's got plastic running, so.
Also, zoop.
How do we have plastic running if we don't have crude oil?
We have crude oil. It's just
we have crude oil running. We just don't have the power. We just don't have your power plants.
Yeah.
Right.
The thing is, it's easier to get crude oil for things first than it is to get anything else. Are these?
Well, I've got 3 crude oil plants right here. That's what I'm working on.
Oh, well, I've got one by the power plant area.
Should I just make these into power then instead of like, or should I run them to?
I can't afford it.
Nope, that's the wrong button. This one.
Hang on, let me just jump into your stream frequency. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, because
The thing for me at the moment is this is like save 3 that I'm learning where everything is at the moment.
Mm-hmm. No, I do it. We're in the completely opposite locations, so we're pretty much fine then.
Right, but I'm wondering
Because-
if I should have one be a power plant here. Right. What was the button? This one.
Well, the fuel power plant is 150, so if you want to have one, just run off that base to obviously your power, it should be fine. Well, yeah. Currently, I've got plastic running down by the coal power plants. I was going to put the fuel power plants in this area, so the power plants were together because in a way, but we'll see how it goes.
That is a good fit.
Mainly at the moment, I just want the plastic for the gas masks.
Right, how do I use the customizer?
Press X.
X.
And then
Ooh.
go nuts.
Have fun.
Ah.
So, one thing to note, if you change any of the regular swatches, then anything that's using one of those swatches in-game will change. Yeah, so if you paint a load of things with swatch 1, then you change swatch 1, they'll everything, all of those will change color. But if you use the custom swatch, which is currently, for me, set to black, I think it defaults to black anyway, then it will keep that color no matter what, as far as I understand.
I see.
So if I paint that black, and then change the custom swatch to be some god-awful color.
Oh, we only have a coal generator. We don't have...
Oh, yeah. So, Sliver.
Yeah. Without fuel, yeah. That's what I'm looking at. And also, I forgot which pipe we went in, and I almost killed myself by this stair pipe.
Okay. You need stuff to use to make the... Ah.
By the way, the hyper...
I was going to say what?
I was going to say, I've put up a challenge on my stream now, which I may come to regret, gonna be honest. It is quite literally called the Instant Regret Challenge.
I don't want to do this.
Oh, I remember someone mentioning this. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Your stupid level chili stupidity.
6.4 million Scoville chocolate that my grandmother brought me as a joke, now I'm just going, I could eat this. I could eat this on stream. Who wants to see me eat this on stream?
Everybody.
I mean...
No, the points actually got lowered, Rogue. It was at 2 million, but there's a cap on how much you can spend on the thing, and I didn't realize that, so yeah.
Yeah, they've got a maximum spending cap on them. Because they're designed as like a goal you can unlock, basically. That's kind of difficult. That's meant to be difficult to get to. So
yeah.
That's right.
Okay, so I can put an extended storage bin underneath.
We've got fluid transport, industrial manufacturing.
Thank you for the duck bomb, Roger. Dear. Right. Okay.
Back here, you.
We don't have plastic there, do we?
Not anywhere useful.
Do we have supercomputers?
Do we have silica?
No, we don't have. Oh, we will have if you got crystal. If you found the quartz.
We've got quartz crystal. We don't have silica, which you need for windows, I guess.
No.
Yes,
we don't have any here. But if you go along the,
that's what I need.
I think one of the quartz ones we can actually do a. Pull for it.
Don't worry, I will make sure to have something next to me to drink as a safety thing for actually.
Milk.
Whoa.
Yeah. If we can walk into somewhere and grab silica.
Yeah. I know we have a quartz mine, and I think I marked it in the hub. That's Caterium that's along there, isn't it? Oh, right. Unfortunately, Cades is the one that knew where that was.
Mm-hmm.
Caterium, coal power, iron.
Yeah, I think the best bet is to do a quartz ping and see which direction it is, and then take the one that goes that way.
Hey Zeri, welcome to the stream. For those in chat, Zelian is my boyfriend, and I'm sure he wouldn't appreciate my tongue being murdered, but at the same time, I'm also sure he would find it very funny.
Okay,
Pink?
it's 12.
Ouch!
It's 1.2 kilometers that way, which means that is it on top of that hill over there, where we've got that random. I'm just trying to figure out where it is.
Oh,
But if you do a ping for it, that's going to happen a lot in here.
If I,
If you do a ping for it, then you'll see one, and it's like towards. I think it's towards iron. To be honest.
Zeri, you're not going to have to call an ambulance. Thank you very much. I mean, like, there will probably be repercussions, but I doubt you'll need to call an ambulance. I'm at the most going to eat 1 square, so you know.
I'm trying to remember
And that's
where everything
only if the
is.
challenge succeeds.
and I've lost all ability to use my keyboard again.
Oh.
Zerian, aren't you the one who literally just said I should be careful? You're a hypocrite.
What?
Not you.
I'm so confused.
He said Zaren.
Don't worry about it.
It's fine.
I worry about it, especially when people tell me
Don't
not
worry
to worry
about
about
it.
it.
Oh, anyway, it's fine.
Worry about it less.
Okay, I'll get over to quartz because it's near where I'm at. But if you go towards iron Coterium, then it's like 200 meters away from there.
Okay,
So-
I'm just gonna head down from the interchange to. Yeah, that might work actually.
Do it. Oh, that's
If I've got
annoying.
anything to make a. mine.
That is pretty much annoying. Can't do that at the moment.
What's our power usage at right now, out of curiosity?
Hi.
Oh. It's a yes. Let's see. Production is currently 12918. Consumption is 12798. So yeah, the batteries are currently flickering. Yeah. So it's.
Oh yeah, there's like I think there's like 2 or 3 extra shredders that we can get rid of once I start doing.
I can't believe that my own partner is trying to cask of Amontillado me with chili chocolate.
I mean,
Why not?
I mean, it's expected, but at the same time. Oh wait, shit! No, it is here, isn't it? Yeah, it is. No, don't go into the pipe. Don't go into the pipe. There we go.
Yeah,
you
it's
can
the,
turn
it's the
around in
band.
the pipe. You can turn around in the pipes, thankfully.
Okay, what do I need to use to how exactly do we craft silica?
From quartz.
Raw
Yeah,
quartz.
but like, does it just
Constructor.
by quartz
Yeah, it's
or?
it's just
Yeah,
an
it's just-
instructor.
Yeah, you can
Okay.
actually do it. Like if you've got some raw quartz, you can do it in a.
Yeah, that's fine.
handheld
That's
thing.
all I needed to know.
Bear in mind also all windows that require silica as well. Yeah, I did that. Well, you'll update 5 as well. Just to slow
I get a
things
feeling
down.
that this is going to be in a cave.
But yeah,
Well,
I'm glad that people enjoyed the D&D session today. I was worried, admittedly, a little bit worried because it's been a long time since I've DM'd, and I'm glad people had fun.
Okay.
Is your game frozen, Kremlik?
No, it's not the case of I was at the hub. All of a sudden, I'm on the way up to the coal area.
Oh, you went through a pipe. I see.
you got kidnapped. You got
Got kidnapped by a pipe. Yep.
kidnapped.
Yeah. I was in a pipe. Was in the hub. Server's a bit wonky then still.
I mean, that's entirely a latency thing.
Mm-hmm. It's fine because it's kind of going back to exactly what I wanted. It's just about disconcerting.
There's a cave entrance around. Oh god.
Oh god, do I have to shut my eyes and stream now?
I don't know. I can't find the cave entrance, so I think you're safe for now. Hello, angry.
Cave entrance for what?
One of the quartz ones.
Oh!
That was...
Fold. Go to the coal power area, and then we have quartz there.
It's off there. Okay, fine. I didn't know it was at that point or if it was anywhere else.
No, it's at the coal power area. The thing is, it pings underground. So you
I'm at one. I'm at one that's. I'm at the. Iron bit that's part way towards the coal, and it pings like literally underneath me, like 200 meters away from the iron.
Yeah.
From the 5 iron nodes. And it's just like the fuck.
Oh wait, you can't use quartz crystals to make silica. It has to be raw quartz.
Raw quartz. Yeah, quartz crystals are used in crystal oscillators.
Okay, so where do I find raw quartz?
Go to iron, cauterium, coal, and go all the way to coal. You kind of have to. Yeah, when you get to the iron.
Yeah, no, I know that, but that area is producing quartz crystals, not raw quartz.
That area produces raw quartz. Quartz crystals are refined.
Yeah,
oh, I
so
see.
you have to.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, no, I get it.
Yeah, you have to go there to go before the point to get it.
Yeah. Yep.
I think Lucy's like dirt.
No, it's fine. I was there earlier. It's just that I didn't go far enough.
I hate having the flush fuel, but I need to flush the fuel to
So
get the
I
bloody
think the way
plastic.
it works, Rogue, is that the closer you get to the goal, or the closer you get to the timer on the goal for the challenge, the higher the max amount of points you can spend on it is. Because the other day it was 2,000 and now it's 4,000. So
that's because people have put 2,000 in twice. It tells you how much they've put in.
You can only put you could only put 2,000 in per stream before, and now it's 4,000 per stream.
Okay, maybe they've changed it. I know on Sarins it's 3,000, and it's always been 3,000.
It started out at 2,000 for me, and now it's higher. So, hey, Brzezinski. Challenge. The challenge.
I'm definitely going
to.
Sorry.
Burn his face off.
It's fine.
No, continue.
But yeah, it's the challenge for me to eat instant regret chocolate. It is, it is worrying.
I'm guessing it's the random hypertube off to nowhere that gets you the things towards where you are, Saren.
To the what? No, the random hypertube out of nowhere. It's. Hang on, I'm coming back that direction.
Oh, okay. I'm just seeing that it. Does it go past? Yeah, it goes past.
If you're going over the water, you're going the wrong area. You're in the wrong area.
Yeah, turn around.
That is a lot of storage crates.
Ow!
Yeah.
Hit me.
It's a
No!
mall.
Did I actually hit you?
I'm not.
You knocked me off.
I'm at the quartz mine.
Okay. That's kind of weird. Because I can't do anything in there. Oh well. At least you're able to get back on there.
Alright, so look towards. You see where that. Actually, yeah. I'm just gonna come show you.
Alt click. Alt.
No, it's right here.
Alt
Right here.
click.
Right here. Look.
We don't have motors. No.
Oh. Okay.
A whole box for you.
Yeah, but that's quartz. That's quartz crystal.
Right. So.
You need raw quartz, which is before it, and Lucian's
Hello.
here. Right. Bear me a second. I'm getting a phone call.
Bring.
I have stolen your raw quartz. I'm running away with it now. Goodbye. Whoop! I like how I can just walk up to a hypertube entrance and just vanish.
No.
Monster frame. Okay, so we need constructor for that one. Which we don't have.
The game definitely feels a lot smoother than it did before.
Yeah.
That's for sure.
Well, as Sliver would say, it's probably because it isn't monitoring our systems anymore for beta reasons.
I mean, in fairness, it's also because we're on a dedicated server. Which is quite helpful, honestly. I like that.
I have a sneaky suspicion that
nice
this is not
Brzezinski.
gonna reach.
Very nice.
And too far. I need to go about halfway. This is gonna hurt. Okay.
My
We're still on
sister's
coal
a
generation, but yeah.
What's she done?
So she'd come here to drop off some things to put into my friend's shop, which she did. But she was also come here to pick up an old laptop that's got a serial port for her partner to control one of his CNC machines. She left it on the sofa. Yep, with the National Trust book in, so she can't actually look through it now to see what's available.
Oh dear.
Well.
Oh well, she can just look online. It's fine. Okay, right. I don't.
It's fine.
So apparently Brzezinski has overclocked a particle accelerator.
Right.
That sounds like a good idea.
I worry. That sounds dangerous, honestly.
No,
It's fine.
Sounds very dangerous.
Someone just wants to become the Flash.
Yeah. I think going to hub may be optional for me now because every single time I go to the hub, I end up being elsewhere.
Yeah.
I don't know how.
We need to probably rework the things. And also, wait, the amount is 350. What? I'm confused. Oh wow! I finally see what Cage was talking about when he just literally put in loads.
We have mycelia. It's actually in the hub.
Yay! Where was it? Oh, in the hub.
Yeah, in the hub.
It's only a tier 1. What? Okay. Wow. Do I have the parts for a tier 2?
We have. No, we don't have.
No, I don't. Okay. Well, that would have been fine. Is there only one here? Right.
We'll flow rate on this.
I'm putting a beacon down here because then we know. Then I can put a beacon on saying.
No, that one. This one.
Oh my god! I can't. what is underground? Go to coal power. Red. There we go. Could probably put a sign on it instead, but that's fine. Right. So, yes, redesign of the mall to make it more mall.
More mall? More ball?
Yes.
Right. Okay.
Because we can use signs now and everything else. Oh, I should probably just...
Oh god, that's steel production. Oh, no, look at the steel
How much
production.
quartz crystal did you pick up, Lucian?
What?
Did you pick up a load of quartz, or did you just pick up like a stack or so?
I picked up 3 stacks.
Okay.
And it's all being turned into silica right now. Sorry,
Yeah, that's
I'm
fine.
just talking to chat about the D&D session.
Yeah, that's fine. I was just making sure that I'm just going to grab a load of stuff as well. So
Yeah.
fill my inventory on for the run back.
There.
You know what? I'm just going to give up using hypertubes for the time being. I went through to core power. It took me to steelworks.
I'm not having any issues with it, so I don't know what's up with your with your setup. At the moment,
It doesn't look. It doesn't look anything.
like, yeah, that's kind of weird. Shenanigans main hub. Some of the signs just say shenanigans. That's the iron block and shenanigans is default. So I kind of wish, and this is something. This is kind of an interestingly weird one, that you could package things up into a box, into like a cylinder, like a barrel, literally, and shove them along the tube. Like, you have to do it all manually, but you could like put together a barrel full of crap and shove it down the hyper tube to arrive at the other end for it.
Well, again, suggested to the devs they may put it in.
Keyword is may.
Like have a building where one of it's the hypertube, but you can also add stuff to it that fires it through the hypertube.
Oh, a hypertube, hypertube accelerator or something.
So basically, So basically, what it is, it's like a building, but you can hit the hypertube as normal, but also you can also add a conveyor belt. So it feeds it in the hypertube and then exit at the other end.
Okay.
It makes sense.
Yeah. Basically, yeah. But obviously, at that point, then you've got trains, which we won't get for another while.
Actually, you're not far off trains.
Are we not?
No.
Oh, this is why you need the mycelia for the things for the gas max to unlock that, and then we can go on to the next one. Well, yeah, we're not like, all things considered, we're not far off everything.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
All the way around.
Just knowing not having a chainsaw on me. I'm just managing to pick up stuff like.
And if you want a chainsaw, I've got one on me.
Yeah, it's fine.
I'm just about to head back to main hub, so.
I kind of for everything. I'm just waiting on the rubber. To be honest.
Fair.
Because unfortunately, at the moment, I've got to manually flush the container that I got with fuel. I can't put it anywhere.
Yeah, well, it doesn't really, like, because it's all infinite, it doesn't really matter.
Right.
Alright, how many oil pipes do we want currently running to base?
Yeah.
Do we really want to run oil all the way back to base, or just manufacture stuff over there and ship it back?
Well, if we're going to run oil, we might as well wait for the trains, because then we can have the trains deliver the fluid instead.
Yeah, running fluids any major distance is sucky.
Yes. Currently, I have two pipes in my main map. That took me 16 hours to build. Those
You have to get
pipes.
all the pressure
Yeah.
right and everything.
Yeah.
It's not as easy as with
Yeah.
conveyors.
Those pipes are the pipes that have recently failed me on this update.
Oops.
That's right, Anglican noises.
Right. Okay.
I've had to literally completely rebuild a power base in a new area because of it.
Right then. Okay, so for this building, do I want to build below it or for the extra storage or above it?
I'm actually surprised you only use single unit boxes, to be honest. I would have thought you would have gone for double. The single storage boxes, I would have thought you would have gone for the high capacity ones.
We didn't have them.
Okay.
We didn't have them, or we didn't have the we were stuck on parts to make them because they require steel, which we've now got a stockpile of. So.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. I may have to move those iron stuff underneath. Can I put this on top? Oh, no, floor is too steep. Okay, interesting.
Now, further in the game, on tier 8, I pretty much agree with most of the community. Why the hell do we only have one equipment slot? We have a face and the back.
Yeah.
So
I think
why is there only one? Yeah.
They should split it to leg and back. Leg. I mean, to be fair, actually 3: leg, back, and head.
Yeah, leg, back, and head. Yeah.
But maybe make it so that for the leg, back, and head, that works. Yeah, because then you can either wear you basically end up with the blade runners on permanently. You end up with the gas mask on,
or
and
the
then for
radiation suit.
For the body, you end up with for the body you'd have radiation suit.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe you need the radiation suit but make it so you might need the radiation suit and the gas masks to work.
Mm.
That could be more interesting. Because at the moment it's kind of like throwaway that you've got them. Okay, this is... Should I just have this hang... Tell you what, we've got an option here now, because I've got... Architectural beams!
Oh no.
We have beams. We can just do...
The ultimate Greeble.
The ultimate Greeble.
Yes.
Yep. Beams! Have you played with beams yet, Lucian?
I'm looking into them.
Hey, Sean, how you doing?
All I can say is run very fast.
Yeah, you want absolute freedom? Beams. Just beams. Okay, fine. I will collect the fecking Mercer Sphere.
All right, let's.
You can shut up about it.
Is it whispering in your head?
It's like, go away! I don't like you. Okay. Right. Stuck underneath the copper sheet. No, let me through. Bears beats Battlestar Galactica. What?
It depends on which version.
I'm actually just confused now. What?
How do I turn on the swoop?
Press
How do
R.
I do the swoop? R?
Yeah. See where it says build mode? You've got for
Yeah, I got it. I got it.
There you go. It's for such a simple concept. It's such a game changer.
It really is.
Okay, so for here, I'm we've got. Hang on, have we got all the? We have. Oh.
He's looking at options again.
Oh, is that actually a thing, Alchemy? Well, thank you for the information.
What's
Shift C.
Shift C to access your inventory in a vehicle when playing Scum.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh.
Yes. Wow, we figured that the other day.
Yeah.
Shift C, because that brings you
Although
to the crafting
I'm gonna be
menu.
honest, if I do go back to playing Scum, it's probably not gonna be for a few days at the very least.
Did you have a bad experience?
I built an improvised raft.
Oh, yeah, you mentioned that.
I was the one who found out about the improvised raft bug.
Yeah,
right.
My condolences.
Yeah, I lost the improvised raft plus 2 boxes of materials.
Oof.
So, not happy.
Nope.
Not
I wouldn't
happy.
be either.
See, I have an idea for here. Especially now we've got everything.
Run, he's got an idea.
Yeah, run.
No, it's usually he's got an idea. It usually involves something on fire and my death.
Hey, Kremlik.
You will never be forgiven for breakpoints.
You'll never take me alive!
Breakpoint. It's a given that one or other of us are going to explode in some format. Like, it's either you or me or Sarin. There is no in between. There's just like one of us is going to go boom. Can I get the one that goes where I want it to go, please?
No.
Please?
I
had it for a little second. I can't actually see for the crap I've got in front of it.
Ooh, I like very much.
Wait, what?
Lucian's designs.
Oh, yeah, Lucian's gonna just have fun now.
I'm greedling now.
Yeah.
You won't see me for the rest of the stream. I'm just going to be greedling up here the whole time.
Lucian,
can you that face?
Design idea. Color code the portal walls to whatever location it is. So not only,
don't worry, I'll be doing that
but you
later
also
on.
the
But
colours as well.
like, I'm not worried about color coding right now.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to be doing some
is
stuff like later on.
No, that's not where I want that to go. I want. Okay, fine.
Also, I'm going to enlarge the interchange at some point when I got time.
Sorry?
I'm going to enlarge the interchange at some point. Because the interchange is a bit too small for the new speeds pipes, which kind of can't change.
Oh, the one up, the main,
Yeah.
the
one I
sky,
started, yeah.
Sky Bridge.
No, the little one in between the sky bridge and hub.
It's not a sky bridge. What is it? The fuck is it? Space elevator. The space elevator hub. There, yeah. The space elevator interchange. Yeah. Fucking hell.
Brain?
What the hell was my brain just entirely just? Oh shit. Okay.
Technically speaking, we do have a sky bridge. There is a big area of pipes in the middle of the sky. So it's not, you're not wrong.
The improvised raft bug, Alchemy, is improvised rafts can despawn on a server restart. Which isn't great, gotta say. Little not great. I ended up losing quite a bit of stuff to it, and it's sort of put me off playing Scum for a bit.
it does sort of, yeah, I've had a similar thing happen myself. It's like, oh, wow.
Yeah. But, like,
It's
mine
painful.
wasn't due to you've crashed into something. It was literally due to you have spawned a raft, you've put some stuff on it. Oh, the server's restarting, the raft's gone. It's just like...
Yeah, it's like, sorry, what?
Yeah. It's not great.
Is that gonna...
No, I fell.
Nope, I'm gonna have to do that. Same whole hoo-ha again. There we go. Actually, if I put one there as well.
And damn it.
And here is why I like the clipping side of things, because fuck it. Well, it means I can do shit like what I'm about to do, which you can't easily do other... that doesn't look good. Okay, never mind. See the monstrosity I built on the other server? Mother of all sky bridges. No one's seen that. Shut up. No.
No one's seen that.
Like cry. The sky bridge that literally goes from easy start, and like literally it starts like, I think literally where the thing drops for easy start. You know the massive thing we built the hub on top of in KD's community build, and goes all the way to the desert.
Ooh. Now with the new windowing and everything else, that's gonna look pretty. Did you get it right?
The sky bridge, actually, I've got a lot of good design ideas for making it look like it's not actually stupid. Like it's currently just floating there exactly like bricks don't. But it's gonna be okay. Like it'll be fine.
Or you can just do with a hypertube cannon. So yeah.
You know, I wonder. Actually, is that gonna work better? I just do that.
So where's the train station gonna come out to? Because there's no room over by the coal factories here.
Oh, don't worry about it. We'll figure it.
There'll be a sky train.
No, I know how. Yeah, I know. I actually know how to do the spirals perfectly.
Mm-hmm.
So we can actually get it to go up to a decent actual bridge to go out, so we can go up and down any height we want.
No. Well, I was going to finish on my joke and we're going to call it Ultimagnus, but yeah, you ruined my joke.
Oh, sorry. I'm very good at ruining jokes. You should know this by now.
I know. I'm very much.
You should look at his light. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Sorry. I'm sorry.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Right, that's it for today's stream. Next time on Ouch. Wait, why the fuck did somebody read out this one?
And now a word from our sponsors. Burn you.
No, you won't press the button. You won't press the button again.
Okay, admittedly, my brain just went, and now a word from our sponsors. Flex tape. We can even fix that burn.
Remind me why I play with you guys again.
For moments exactly like this. For moments exactly like this. That's why.
Dear God. Ow. Jesus. Fuck. Right, okay. I don't like that not being concrete.
I only make fun of those I consider friends.
That's true.
I make fun of everyone.
And you're just a friendly guy.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. Okay, I need to get a half offset fuckery there to do some stuff. Let me just steal you for a moment. But fine. I need to move that. Don't need that support there anymore. I'm kind of just putting shit where I need it quickly. 9.
So how are we progressing on phase 3?
We're not. We've kind of stalled on that so far.
What's stalling us?
Basically, the motor and the other one, the falling type
I
one,
always have low health.
requires multiple stages of construction. We don't have them set up yet.
Yeah, we don't have the like. It is a complex part. It like requires. Have a look at it. Actually, just press O for open the.
Open everything. Yes.
And search for and have a look at the actual parts, which is the versatile framework is easy, ish,
yeah.
Which is modular frames and steel beams.
Yeah, that's the reason why you need 2,000 pound because it's easy-ish.
Smart plates are also easy, but where's there's not automated wiring, which is relatively.
It looks
easy.
like automated wiring.
We haven't unlocked the last piece yet. That's why we can't see it. Shit. Okay. Well,
Yes, this is what I'm working on right now. This is why I'm getting the gas mask, so we have access to every old bloody area in the game.
Cool. Carry on.
There is a plan. It's not talked about that much. It's talked in hushed tones.
We don't want to startle it.
Yeah, because it's my kind of plan, so we don't generally talk about them. Which, in a second, we'll have part of the plan finished.
And I am actually just greedling right now because I want to.
That's fair.
I've not actually had a chance to do much in here, and I've been watching a lot of streamers.
Yeah.
A lot of Discord streams, a lot of Twitch streams on people building stuff up, and it's just like, you know what, I really want to play with this now, because there is just like some of the things are just like, I like.
There's this one constructor here that is doing nothing but is powered.
Where?
In the mall.
Oh yeah, no, it's actually doing stuff.
What's it doing?
Making silica.
Oh. Do we have
I've literally just
any encased beams?
Encased beams? Not in
the mall.
It's on concrete steel, which is it's over by steel downstairs.
Yeah, it's in the steelworks.
Yeah. There is actually a thing to the plan. What's one of those? I don't know. And I'll get back to you on that.
Okay, I've figured out why I'm having server issues. I'm doing that fastening tube, the server can't keep up.
That's kind of funny because it manages to keep up with me, but
Yes, unlocked.
Right, I now need to do an offset of half.
Fixit Incorporated would like to extend the friendly advice to not forget to change filters regularly.
Right.
Ooh, I'm getting so much chop here. Yoink, yoink, yoink.
No, I need to be on top.
Can't do that yet because I need the bloody manufacturer.
And then
not like.
Windows.
And motor.
Oh, actually, I need to go
Are there motors in them all or no?
No, we haven't made those yet. Or if we have, they're interim over on top of Steelworks.
Oh dear God, it's so choppy over here. It's hard for me to climb these bloody stairs.
Why am I the one having no issues?
I'm also on the other side.
I'm actually
of
having
the
no issues
planet.
as well. I'm having no issues as well, but I am quite far away from everyone, so.
I am also on the other side of the planet.
Yeah, but like.
Oh, that's on you.
That's kind of weird.
I'd
let me
fix
just
it
have
if
a,
I could.
Let me just have a quick look at the server details, because
my ping is 149, 150 milliseconds.
Okay, you've got distance problems. I mean, our satisfactory server's chewing a good. It hit 12% on the server. It's not running. It's not doing 12% of a single thread. But it's doing a
No,
lot
I don't
of it
want to
on
go in the
one
tube. Damn it! Get me back.
One
That
of
too.
those is it? No banana. What? Would you like a banana? Oh, wait, no,
Banana.
Would you like a banana?
Banana.
I mean, that's Dee's thing. Hi, Dee, if you're there.
Would you like a banana? Sliver, would you like a banana?
Banana.
I find
Do
it
we have-
hilarious that D, the person who spawned that entire joke set, actually doesn't like bananas. He does not like bananas. He hates bananas.
Yeah, because that'll have happened from Sea of Thieves.
Yes, it did.
Yes.
Oh dear.
Do we know? Oh, we're not producing screws.
Not
Do we
in
not-
any major.
So basically, you've skipped a tier of building somewhere.
Huh?
Rip.
You're building frames, and you're building lots of things like boards, but we're not building screws.
Well, because screws are. I mean, I generally have screws as like something that I build as I need them for that. I thought we had a. I did
Yes,
think
but
we had
when I need 1,500 of them, I kind of need more than.
Yeah, and the screws are used to make rotors as well.
Yeah, but they
kind of
generally get
important.
made at the last moment. For me, they always end up getting made at the last moment. So, don't know. Not that one. I need that one.
Wait a minute. No,
Yeah,
we've got a. Hang on. We've got a rotor production. There have to be screws somewhere. Hang on.
Oh yeah, there's fuck tons of screws in there, but they're all being used.
No.
Like there is 15, 6. There's 3,000 screws a minute being produced in that factory, and 3,000 screws a minute being used in that factory. Like it's not easy. If you want screw, have we got a straight pressed screws recipe?
I am checking every single container we have if we've got any spare screws lying around.
I mean, you could quickly repurpose this lot, which uses an incoming iron to do screws.
Which one?
Kind of. There's a
You think?
underneath them all. There's a load of iron. There's a load of constructors just sat here doing nothing right now because they filled up the iron plate.
Yeah, but I think we turn them off purely because they were using a lot of power.
No, we didn't turn them off.
Didn't we do that?
Do you know why? Do you want to know why they're off? The box upstairs is full.
Okay.
So just feel free to like repurpose that. That needs to move at some point anyway.
Fix-it freighter re-entry complete.
Okay, now this is a merging problem that
something milestone thing done. Don't actually know what it was about.
Something dark side.
Something complete.
Okay, that one. No, that one.
Ah, made it.
No, I need you there. Oh God. Hey, Brzezinski. Guess someone's too good to grab some rods and make the screws himself.
There we go.
I mean, we've been automating a lot of things, but...
Well, it's not just that. It's we're also missing where the rod production is.
This one. Oh, okay.
So yeah, because we've got a lot of things that are just empty at the moment, or not even use anything. So it's like,
Oh, that is right.
Run
You know what?
sword.
Take that shape worked. Cool. Don't want that one. Want that one.
You, I don't care.
Oh wow. Okay, that's.
Yeah, I don't care.
Right.
Right.
Wait, hang on. Oh, what did I? No.
Yes, maybe.
Maybe.
I don't know.
You repeat the question?
5.
11.
Possibly.
Ooh, that works quite well, actually.
Funny thing is, I don't remember the steelworks looking this ragged when I left it. So I've forgotten where everything is.
Where the feck is
Nope.
everything? No, walls.
Floor.
Actually, no, it's like
Ground. Ow.
splat. I'm intrigued by this playstyle I keep seeing. I think it's called Overthinking Literally Everything. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, this is like factory. This is the third factory I'm actively working on. So
Sliver,
yes.
pop over to my stream for a second.
Give it a sec to load.
Yep.
That looks good, I think.
What?
Maybe.
Why are they going into nothing?
What's happened?
Oh, the conveyor.
Yeah, please. Oh god.
Sometimes the items are above the conveyor. Oh no, they're below it.
Yes.
There's a conveyor off. It's a known bug. They've got a conveyor. The conveyor offsets are being weird and on remote. Like it's okay on some of these for me, but on others it's just like, well, the things are coming out the top. Now, is this showing through the top of the floor? It is.
Yeah, it's
Billboard. That's a massive billboard.
Well, that sucks.
So that's an interesting bug.
Yeah, it's one they've not been able to figure out yet. It's so those bugs are due to the way that Unreal Engine propagates the changes across.
Why are you
So
making
what he's seeing is this stuff going out the top of the thing, and there's one or two around that I've seen do it. This is greebling. You don't think when you greeble you feel the shape of your soul and kidneys. It's a weird sensation. Yeah, it's almost like you need to pee, but a good one.
Why do we have smart plating going through?
Smart plating makes a lot of tickets. That's why the smart plating.
I was going to say, because I've been looking for rotors for a while and I wondered where they were going. That was because that was meant to be like, that was where the rotor production was. So I converted that back into rotor production.
You might have, but it was still. I looked at it and rotors weren't worth as much.
Yes,
So
but no, motors. That's what I was building up here. Yeah, I was building motors up here. Yeah.
I didn't see any motor production up there, so.
It's supposed to be in motors. So, yeah.
Yes, well. Motors they ain't.
Yeah, Because when they need 500 motors, and they're going, well, where the motors gone? And they find out they can fit it in
I don't think you ever managed to get to the motors.
Hmm.
I don't think you ever got them finished because I didn't see any up there. I didn't like I think I just turned smart plating off or on again because you had two. In fact, no, I know what happened. Sorry, you had one smart plating, but you had a assembler next to it that wasn't plumbed into anything. So I just duplicated the smart plating across to it.
Okay.
And then
So
you were partway through it, and then you never got to it.
Yeah, because we never had a run afterwards. So because there is supposed to be status somewhere, but I can't remember where I had them. Paper. Hiya.
Three things combined into one.
Yeah, do it.
I don't need those double ramps there. I can just use the.
Should we not just make like the stuff that needs to be has to be make production for the space elevator right beside it?
That's what.
Like I can put
it's right on top of steel. So yeah, I mean it doesn't overly matter. We can ship it later, but it's yeah.
Yeah, because I have no idea where you guys' plan for this area is. So
we have no plan. There was
a plan?
I don't know. I didn't get forwarded it.
My plan was greeble. Everything. Everything must be greebled. Everything shall be greebled.
Does this have a zoop? Oh, I didn't have a ramp style zoop. Oh,
Not everything has a zoop, unfortunately, but it sort of makes sense.
Alright, so what do you guys want me to work on then?
Trains. I want trains. I want to greeble trains.
You can't greeble a train.
Oh, we haven't got them unlocked, so
I'd love to get them.
I want to spiral trains. There we go.
We did a lot more mycelia. So if you want to go on a mycelia hunt, because we need to get the masks sorted.
Can I even search for those? No, I can't.
Cave, chainsaw, job done.
There is actually mycelia in around here. How much mycelia do you need?
Well, no, we just need enough for everybody to have gas mask, remember? Because that's unlocked. You need fabric. So actually, we need a fabric engine made of. Yeah.
Because trains phase 2. Yeah. So mycelia wise, these if you have a chainsaw,
which I don't,
which I do, so come over to me. These I'm not that far from you actually. Where are you? I can drop you everything I've got on you. Got on me. But these tube things, these things?
Yep.
Mycelia.
Really?
And limestone. And silica. So here, I have a chainsaw, some biomass, and where did the mycelia go in here? I can't remember what it looks like.
That's some big fuel for the chainsaw. Of that?
There's the mycelia. There's the mycelia.
Yeah.
If you take that, just so you've got it.
No, I know what mycelia is. It's just I didn't have the.
Yeah. Have fun.
And also standard biomass is required. So if you combine that with the mycelia, you get the fabric able to make cast mask with.
Yeah. Okay, chat. What do you think about the I don't think the steel works behind there.
What?
Fix it walls, maybe?
Are you disparaging my steel works?
No, steel walls.
Okay then.
Maybe not in orange.
Alright. So I'm gonna gather some of this. I've got 10 minutes, and then I gotta pop off. I'm actually gonna end stream there in 10 minutes, because then I'm gonna have a teachers conference from my little guy's school,
Oh,
or
fun.
parent teacher. Oh, it's just a parent teacher meeting. You know, see how they're doing, all that. What about the mushroom looking like trees?
Yes.
Can't cut them.
Yeah, I don't know.
Can't cut them.
Well, then, no. No, then.
Then that's a no.
Yeah, no. Yeah, that's a no. Let's just turn this to black.
Well, yes,
Then
maybe no. Alright, there's another one.
I will be very happy when they introduce diagonal walls, because those are not a thing in this, unfortunately, which makes me sad.
Oh. They are. Aren't they? What about the orange walls?
I don't.
So diagonals in like 45 degree.
Yeah, 45-degree angle horizontal walls.
Mm-hmm.
As far as I'm aware, they are not a thing, unless I'm mistaken, but I don't think I am.
I've not seen them.
No, no, I can't put a basic wall on a diagonal, unfortunately.
Yeah. They've got rid of 40, basically they got rid of 45 degrees. That might work.
Fixing wall. Ramp wall.
No, 45 degrees horizontal, not on the vertical.
Yeah, diagonally horizontal. Yeah.
Everything on a flat concrete slabs, they'll run perfectly, but they're not much to look at. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, if it works, it works.
Wouldn't that be the roof tiles then?
So if I change this one now, what are we on?
Alright,
I mean, I'm not sure what roof tiles are horizontal.
159 enough, Kremlik.
However,
that should be enough for now. Yeah.
However, actually, Lucian, if you take a foundation and like just point it off the side, and you know, like when you extend off in one direction on the side of a foundation, instead of placing it, scroll your mouse wheel one.
I mean, yeah, you can rotate that, but it doesn't line up properly.
Yeah, but I mean, the other option is you can hold control and have perfect.
Unfortunately,
Kremlik, where are you?
I'm. Hang on. Give me a second.
But yeah, that's the only options they've got. I can I can see exactly why they've done it. It's just like they've simplified it slightly so it's not as so that things aren't as insane. Why the hell is that? Can I take the top off that?
Right. Let's go through easy.
Yeah, it doesn't line up. So, like, I'm working around it, but it is a little annoying. I would like it if you could just like snap a basic wall to a 45-degree like angle piece. It would make things easier, but oh well. I'm not that fussed. Come take a look at the interchange.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm just working on the mall front. One side, an idea for the front of the mall. So bear with me a moment while I just redo.
It's the blob.
It is a blob. I'm gonna go give this back to. Give this back to Sliver, and then that will be probably it for me. Sliver, you want your chainsaw back?
Very chunky. Also, what the fuck?
Oh, I cannot use it on him. I am sad.
Oh shit, he's got a whapper. I'm stuck underneath the conveyor.
Come back here, you.
I have a minor advantage. I know how to move in this game. You've hit me once so far. You also are like you're on a much bigger. Whoa! What the fuck happened there? I know my character's bugging out.
I know, I can see it. I'm taking advantage of it.
No, Saren. Literally, my character's bugging out and falling through the world. Stop. Or ignore me entirely. You know, that also works. Right, okay. My character has now stopped bugging out.
Good. So stay still.
Were we
that is
actually that
that.
close to death each?
Yeah, I was.
You muted, Saren.
Ah, damn
You
it.
muted the entire fucking time.
Not on my stream, I wasn't. Damn it. Why does it still say right mouse button to respawn?
Because you were...
Sniped!
I don't know offhand.
Oh, you are dead, okay.
Yeah, I am actually dead. you know that little sliver of health you had? That's what I had. I was down to that as well.
Alright, we're good.
Cool.
Cool. You want your chainsaw back?
Put it in a box at the mall. At the hub.
Why?
Because
the
then
hub?
anyone else can use it.
God damn it.
Yeah, there's no... Or at the mall. I don't mind. Just put it in a box somewhere. It'd be useful to somebody.
Alright. Is this box in the mall by the main door, is that a good store spot?
No. That goes into the shred. Actually, no. That one is good for now. Yeah, so it's not plumbed into the shredder. It used to be plumbed into the shredder. So, what do you think of the front? I'm not sure about the colour behind the pillars, but...
I don't know, but I'm having a hard time storage. Give me a sec. Upper sheets, wood. You know what? Store all. I'll deal with it later.
Yeah, just do that. Make sure you got the one or two things that we... Yeah, you can shift-click things, right?
I am. Just keeping the stuff that I'm usually run around with.
Yeah, like healing items we all kind of pick up on our own.
So
I don't like that.
Alright, cool. I will be back later, but I'll be back off stream, so...
Okay.
Catch you all later. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and mute myself in Discord. Suck here.
Ah, the pillar we don't...
Alright. I hope everybody enjoyed today with the whole D&D campaign. Well, brain. I can't brain right now. D&D campaign. I hope you guys all enjoyed that one, and I hope you enjoyed the little bit of Satisfactory that we did today. I may be back, you know, for I'll probably be joining these guys for a little bit longer off stream, but as of right now, I do have to step off and get ready for that quick meeting. I will see everyone again on Friday. We're gonna figure out what we're doing then. If not, yeah, Friday will be the next time I'm gonna be streaming. So I'll see you guys all around then. Take care and let us raid. Let's see. Let's raid. It's a choice. I can't split raid. I can't raid sliver. I can't raid Lucian. I can't both. So you know what? You guys go to whichever channel you want to continue watching on. I'll let you all make that decision, but I'm going to wrap things up on my end here. I'm not going to play that favorites game right now. So I'll see you all next time.